really strange. Anyways. Let's try this again, shall we? Technology.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
It's fine. We'll just ignore the last 5 minutes happened. Also, this is gonna cause me huge issues of editing this video later. But
there are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10
what are you
people.
gonna do?
Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Oh no!
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
I do think they actually did a pretty decent job in kind of like re-envisioning the opening to this game. It's still corny as hell. It's Resident Evil. It's fine. Bad times. Yeah, I wouldn't be there.
Come on!
One of the best lines ever. Not this one.
Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going? Chris, this way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Amazing. Amazing.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
Role
All right.
partners, you know.
You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
Many enemies.
A dining room.
Tis. Right then. So, reminder of what we have to start with. Our lovely M92FS. Beautiful, beautiful little thing. We'll be needing this. We start off with our dagger. Or knife, I should say. Daggers are technically separate. Let's make sure the randomizer's working, everyone. This should be handgun rounds. I did know that this spawned. This is the one thing I always grab to make sure the randomizer is working. We're going to need this. Okay, then. So, I need to re-remember my controls a little bit here. That's fine.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Decided lack of rocket launcher. Decided lack of rocket launcher. Okay, then. So yeah, nothing else to do here. There's items being grabbed later on. We've got shit to do up there. Also, this emblem, I believe, is not part of the randomizer. This is involved with the puzzle across the room. It's one of the very few items of the game that are not tampered with, which is, you know, a good thing. Let's go investigating. Hello? Hello? Anyone in here? He said, chuckling nervously to himself. Also a bad way to go. Hi! Oh shit, it's a fucking... Oh god! Ah! That's not a zombie! Oh, it's a very angry one.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
He's
Let me
evolved.
take care of it. What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
That seems... Okay! He's gone desperate for Barry. It's all degenerating. Jeez. Took some freaking punishment. Yeah. And so it begins. So it begins. No. That was a lot of damage. Right then. What's my quick for my map? There it is. RB. That's the one. Right. Let's get back to the main area and we will assess the situation. Oh yeah, he's now... That's a thing, yeah.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Oh no! The land sharks! The back! Oh dear. So what you're meant to do is like come down here, and then head up, and then you have like another scene with Barry. Unfortunately, that's kind of not going to happen here. I'm gonna need to, I'm gonna deal with the situation. Oi! That's not what I want you to do. What the hell? Get him. Yeah! Eat it! Fuck you, fish! I'm gonna need to do it. It's just gonna be a problem later on. Get back here, you! No! Yeah! This thing's pretty tough as well, actually. Of course, remember, if you play this, do this randomizer as Chris, you don't even start off with a gun, which is, you know, kind of a problem. There we go. We got him, everyone. It's defeated. Beautiful. I don't know if I needed to do that, but I think let's just be fair, you know. Right then. So with that done, we now have, you know, the entire map to go ahead and explore. Now, what you're usually meant to do is go down the first floor and take this bottom route here. I don't think I can... Oh, I can mouse? Oh, cool. Go around this way, come around, do some stuff, down this way, and whatever else, and kind of explore. But, of course, this is the lot randomizer, and all this stuff that you see here with this red stuff is completely meaningless because it doesn't update. So, anything could be locked with anything else. We've no way of knowing until we go and try and explore. So... Oh, we did have the cutscene. Nice.
Luck, Jill?
No,
I thought this was missing.
What's
lost.
going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh! I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
You know, it would have been trouble if we hadn't got hold of this.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Right then. So, oh yeah, and now it disappears. So what happens in this game is that where there are models of people that are meant to be around to help you, they will temporarily turn into enemies. It's a thing that happens. Right, let's go see what awaits us. So yeah, if a door is locked, we're just gonna remember what it's locked and how it's locked and what it's locked by and everything. We'll have to suss it. Okay then, we have got a map up there, which I would like. Of course, a lot of items being totally, you know, random, we kind of need to grab everything. Because you never know what you're going to find at all. But maps are always handy. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. That will inevitably help. Oh, we've had many things occur. The slide filter is here. Ugh, that's something we don't need. The first priority we have is we need to secure our way to an item box. That is very important. We're gonna need to do that. Oh yeah, this happens. Jill. Whoa! There's bad things happening. That's fucking... Holy shit! Iframes! Oh, I'm getting out of here. Fuck me. Fucking yawn. That's bad. Are we poisoned? We are poisoned immediately. Yikes. That's very, very bad. Okay. We need to find solutions here, and quickly. That's a sword key. Okay, we can't go in there. That's a problem. Man. Yawn in there? Jeez. What we got out here? We got bees! No! Oh, jeez. I kind of almost want to, like, try and stab him. But it's fine. Okay, there are usually some item spawns down here we're going to need to get hold of. That's a dagger. That's, Not nothing. So reminder in Remake, there are defensive items we can get hold of, which will allow us to escape being grabbed from the front. They're pretty useful. They can, you know, save your life. They can definitely save your life. Also, a reminder as well on the map, if an area is shown as orange, there's nothing left for you to get hold of. So, there's a puzzle area down there that we can't access. Is this open? Power room key needed for that door. Okay, that's not great. Man, what a nasty start this is. Yeah, I gotta get to an item box. Getting to an item box is gonna be, challenging. Usually your best bets is to try to either go, obviously, to, like, here. This one's also pretty good as well, because you can just go this way and around. And I think that's what I'm gonna attempt to do here. Let's go up the second floor first, though. I gotta try and find items to heal myself. There is a herb planter out the back here. That's actually just unlocked now. Which we can use to heal us temporarily. Which, you know, we're probably gonna need to do. It's down the back here, isn't it? The herb planters don't move mercifully, though they are limited use. You're gonna use them, I think, 3 times. We're gonna need to do this. Yeah, we need to heal. Alright, let's try and get inside. That's the armor key. We cannot access that part. That is unfortunate. Fuck. We need blue herbs as well. Where am I gonna find those? It could be anywhere. Getting poisoned immediately is not good. That's a real problem. We're bleeding out. There's much we can do about it. Okay, so this will produce an item spawn down below. Oh, jeez. I ain't got time for this. Left him. I'm not convinced he's dead. Shit. Oh, no! I gotta remember not to press the start button. Do not have time for dealing with this shit. Or the weaponry either. Okay, that's an item down there. That's not nothing. Right. Let's try and go this way. Fuck, it's locked. That's armor key as well. So, entire access to this area. Whoops. Uh-oh. Help. Uh-oh. What has happened here? Oh, no. Thank you. Yeah, so entire access to this... Oh, that's what's causing that. Interesting. So yeah, entire access to this area here is armor keyed. I can't get into any of it. That is... What the hell is going on here? What? I'm sorry, everyone. My computer is bugging out here. What the fuck is happening? There we go. Are we good? Thank you. Thank you. That's a sword key. Everything's locked here. This is not good. Okay, take the dagger. Alright. We'll have to try downstairs then. All armor key up there, so that's completely blocked off. Not much we can do about it. There's something you've also got to try to sort of do as well, as you start, is like, you've got to kind of, you know, suss out what you can and can't explore. You've got to work that out pretty quickly. The doorway down the bottom, it needs the double medallions. That is fixed. You do need the medallions for that. How soon you'll find those, though, could be, you know, anything. Also, we have yet to find any way of saving the game. The freaking books here, huh? This has got one of the medallions. There's no point us taking that right now. That might as well just stay there for later. Alright. There's a freaking Crimson Head in here. We will not be able to contest with that. Hello. Oh. Oh. That's not good. Kenneth? Oh, shit, this is bad. We have to take this route. Try and go around the back. I guess we're not taking this part of the map anytime soon. Good. 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 Alright then. We're going upstairs, everyone. Jesus. Oh, man. We are going upstairs. It turns out the west wing of the mansion is a hellscape. That's good to know. That is messed up. Fuck me. Alright. Let's try up here next then. What do we got this direction? Oh my god. Gallery key? I can't get in there. Oh my god. This is horror. Okay. Let's review. Armor key, armor key, armor key, sword key, gallery key, power key, sword key, might have been armor key, sword key might have been armor key. So we got that, we got this, and we got that. That's literally all we have immediately. Dear God. This is not a good thing. This is very bad. Holy shit. We're gonna have to try and run that this way. I don't see anything else there is. We gotta get to a safe area. Oh my lord. Welcome the fuck back, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna have to run through and hope that Yawn is not in a place where he's gonna murder us. Hopefully he's back in the corridor and we can just get past it without too many issues. Can he get through that? Oh, he can... No! I mean, the damage is irrelevant at this point. Oh my god. Everything's locked. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We have two options, and they both suck. I can't fight the Trevor. Alright, I'm gonna have to heal again here. I got no choice. What a hideous start this is. Alright. I think our best bet is to take down... We have to go downstairs. Like, the only progress route we have is this. We either go here, or we go here. There is literally nowhere else for us to go. So, in that respect, it's simple. I should not have gone for those fucking slide cartridges. I should never have done that. Never mind. we're here now. Alright. I think we get one more use out of that, maybe. If we're lucky. I think it's free. Alright. We're gonna have to just dodge. We're gonna have to just dodge here. I need to try getting behind him. He is killable, but not with 9 rounds of a handgun. Not in any meaningful way. It's either that or I try and dodge tyrants. If being poisoned is making this even more difficult as well. All right, I'm gonna have to just try and dodge him here. There's not much for it. On guard, sir. I got daggers for a reason. Fuck you. Okay, this one does open courtesy of a lot big. In a crystal, this would have been a small kit. Which would have been even more fucked. Okay. What have we got in here that we can do? This is where we got to play Moonlight Sonata. When we, you know, get music sheets. A green herb. Christmas is saved. Okay, that's all we got in here. That's fine. Alright. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to try going downstairs. Now, normally this door down here is locked from the other side. You've got to go down and, like, go all the way around before you can get access down here. But this is the lock randomizer, where nothing has to make sense. Dear God. This is bad. Yeah, dodged him. Nice. All right. There is only one way we can go. I'm just gonna have to be good here. What a cooked seed this is. Charge! Hello! Don't mind me. I just gotta grab my shit. Ammo. Okay, cool. Thankfully, they're not the bit. Okay, never hurt. That's fine. That's cool. Please don't eat me. Ow, ow. My body. I think there's another one up here, which is, you know, pretty bad. Or maybe not. It's just the one. Okay, thank God. Alright, let's keep going. Spiders. I need to not be here. Starcrest is good to know that's there, though it's not immediately useful right now. But at least we know it's there. I need to kill this. Yeah, it's just gotta die. Okay. Alright. We're gonna head upstairs towards the attic next. Because there's no reason not to. See what the situation looks like up here. What's this? So this is normally the emblem key. And I believe this is one of the other items that is... this is the helmet key, I think. That is not altered. However, we will not be able to take this until we find the fake emblem key to put in its place. So until that happens, that's kind of just sitting there. Taunting us annoyingly. That's locked with the armor key. Oh, it is the armor key, whichever one it is. So we're not even going that way. So, at least, like, we're being put in a absolutely direct, there's only one way we can go in the seed. Like, there's no mass expansion right now. God, this is so bad. Alright. Fucking hell. There's got to be another key we can use in here, then. Let's go run. Don't you do that. That's the power key. Okay, that's useful. We need that. That's one of the stone metal objects. That's also very useful. That means we can now get access out of the residence, and we can go outside, assuming I can, you know, get there. This thing's gonna... Things are occurring. I'm gonna try. Get up. Yeah! Fuck you! I don't think he knows how to navigate properly. It's kind of funny. Get up! You can see how, you know, not very good the dagger is, unfortunately. Oh, shit. No! I didn't hit him. Okay, good. Alright, so this is the other side of the sword key, so we can't do that. We can go in here, though. Which is something. Now, this is interesting. You're not meant to come here till much late in the game. This gives access to the elevator, I think. There were tyrants. There was only one, but it was still pretty bad. Okay, we got a supply cache in here. What do we got? The red gemstone. We need that for a puzzle later. Another dagger. We'll take that. Does not take an inventory space. That's fine. Another green herb. We will be taking that too. Okay. And... Wow, both gemstones are up here together. That is very cool. We'll need that for the puzzle down in here with the tiger mask. So both gemstones are right here. That is a convenience. We just gotta, you know, find a way to how to get there somehow, which I have not identified how we're going to do that yet. We shall see. We are going to need to continue to heal because, again, we are poisoned. This is it. This is the power key. So this will let us get into here so we can get into this item spawn. We can't take this route because we've got to solve the puzzle in here to open this route, which requires us to come through here. Alright. There are enemies in here we're going to need to deal with. I need to kill this guy. He's gonna be trouble. The knife is so bad in this game. I think he's dead. Well, he ain't getting up from that. Good. 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 I'll take that. Alright, more items. What do we got? Ah! There is a god. Okay. Blue herb. That will deal with the poison. Oh no! It's Yord's poison! Oh my god. I forgot about that. Yorn has a special poison. We need to exit. We need to get into the attic area here and then leave so Barry will grab us and heal us of this poison. I forgot that was a thing. Well, that's pretty bad. Alright. That's locked from this side. Okay, fair enough. Can I access this? Power is not on yet, so I can't use the lift. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine. It's the antithesis of fine, but it's gonna have to... Okay. I might as well grab the shells. There's no reason not to. Okay. So now we have to, like, get back downstairs. This seed is unbelievably, ridiculously bad. I have to dodge the tyrant again. Christ. Just stay there for me, thank you. Yeah, it's fucking yawn poison. I forgot it's specialized. Can I get down here before he... So the good news is that Tyrant doesn't know how to use stairs. The bad news is he's just gonna stay there. So, let's hope I don't die. I might not be able to get past him. I think this run is over. That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Okay. Okay.
Resident Evil.
We have learnt. We have learnt things. Right. Okay. With the information I now possess, I think I can do this. I mean, block shit is also, I think, a fair assessment of the situation. I think block shit's totally fine. Wait, it auto-corrected into... What? You're welcome,
There are
believer.
only 3 STARS members left now.
Thanks, EJ. Okay. So, we know all the many things that we cannot do right now. That's good. That is good. So, now we know this information, we can proceed a bit more better in this run now. We know what to do and what not to do. So, what we can do... Fucking yawn, man. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was so bad. Alright. Now, because we know the doors... Because normally what happens is all these doors are, like, locked normally. So you can't go in these until later on. But there's nothing stopping you from actually coming in here. Now we know the door is... Right, I need the lockpick first. I was going to say I could go in there immediately. It was only like a green herb. It's nothing big, so... Alright. Let's get past that. By the way, that back step for Jill, that's automatic. I can't control her doing that. I'm just lucky that Crimson can't hit me somehow. Alright, Barry has issues. So that model you're seeing there, that is Barry's model. It replaces it with an enemy. So, and the zombie on the ground is the Crimson Head who's come through this door and is now dead. And that's something that you'll bear in mind in this game, is that enemies can and will transition through areas. And as and when they do in this randomizer, they will change what they are. So what might be a zombie in one room might be a hunter in the next. And that can definitely happen. And this is just sort of stuff that you kind of learn as you go. So, yeah, also a reminder, yeah, so this is, this needs 2 of those stone metal objects. One of them Jesus. One of them you get, in person, in a hole. The other one comes in 2 pieces. Alright, we just need to trigger, the Barry cutscene here. What's that sound? There we go. Because Barry is considered to be in this room, so he's an enemy.
Thanks.
And now that Barry has left the room, he's no longer an enemy, so there's no longer any enemy in here. It's just one of the quirks of the randomizer. And when you have areas where enemies can transition, that's something you gotta bear in mind. That can be a thing. Alright then, so what we're gonna do is we are not grabbing the slide cartridges. Do we need the slide cartridges to win the game? It gives us the code, which I don't want to be told because I don't remember it, so we probably will need to get that. We'll work it out. let's go get the map, just so I've got it. But yeah, we're not fucking with that. Man, yawn in here. Fucking hell. That is messed up. Alright. Was there anything useful back here? I can't recall. Alright. I'm gonna attempt to try and stab these things. I don't know how effective this is gonna be. Get him! Nope. Bastards! Yeah! Yes! Nope. It takes 2 slashes, 3 slashes to kill a bee. That is depressing. That is so bad. Right, what was this? Right, dagger, yeah. Daggers are still useful. I'll grab those, alright. Jill, what have we got ourselves into here? Why did I agree to do this? Why did I think this was a good idea? Okay. So, we have to go this way, we know that. Am I gonna have to kill that fucking tyrant? I might have to kill that tyrant, everyone. Because otherwise, I'm never getting down the stairs. I think we have enough ammo to kill it? Question mark? You know what? You keep that for now. I'll be back for you. Yeah. Kenneth, blah, 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 blah. Fucking tyrant, man. Alright, grab the ammo. Grab the health. Try not to get, you know, brutalized. Good. Right, let's get up here. God, this is messed up. Alright, this one needs to just be shot to death. No, I gotta try and stab everything to death here. I legitimately think I'm gonna have to try and shoot the fucking tyrant to death. Thankfully, the spider is doing things. I don't know what that was, but I'm not gonna complain. Right, that's the star crest. We don't need that for now. That can just stay there. That's the thing is that until you get access to oh shit. Until you get access to an item box, it's really hard to like pick anything particularly up. I'm gonna try and leave and come back in and try and get it to move. Well, I guess I could just do this now. I guess we're just doing this now. Alright then. Please God, give me some crits. Is that hitting him? That's hitting him. Get him! Okay, that's one mag. Good. 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 Well, we can do with that. What was that, 20 shots? That's not too bad. Alright. It's such an annoying room to have to fight in here, because this is such like an ancillary, don't need to get involved sort of room, but like, what are we gonna do here? Okay. Now I can feel happy shooting this spider. Luckily, we can see it in the mirror. It's pretty useful. Yeah, that could have been really bad. Okay, there's our power key. Okay, next up, we need to stab this fucking thing. Or attempt to stab it. Get it. But yeah, the survival knife in this game is terrible. So cool. Do I actually take that? Yes. Yeah, we'll take it. I can put it in the door, and even if I don't immediately use it, it's just more accessible where it is now. That's okay. Right, we have enemies in here. Well, he's dead. He's, he ain't getting up from that. Delightful. Yep. Good camera angle there. Okay. Are you dead? Okay, he's dead. Yeah, I think we got a bit lucky with the way that whole shooting thing works, but I'm cool with that. Okay, red herb we can take. Yes. The blue herb we should take with us as well. I think that's acceptable. Right, combine with that. That's fine. Yeah, so no power means we can't access that right now. Which is interesting, because you're not really meant to ever come up here until the power is turned on, but I guess you can also turn it off after the fact, right? So this is our two gemstones. Both gemstones being up here is, like, crazy. Absolutely crazy. I mean, I'm not fussed. It's great for us. Right, green herb. We're going to combine that with that. I think that's acceptable. And then we got our stones here for later. Alright, cool. So next we got to do the power room. And we're going to see, or the power room key. Where the hell am I going? I have no idea. And we're going to see what items there. I think there's one, maybe two item spawns back there. Assuming there's a key item back there. In fact, there kind of has to be. Otherwise, like, we can't continue the seeds. So that's the thing when you play the randomizer. Sometimes you get seeds where it's just open expanse. You take whatever pick you want. Sometimes you get seeds like this where for a stretch, you're just following the rails. And you just gotta deal with whatever the game's gonna throw at you and where it's gonna send you. And this is one of those seeds. I didn't see that the first time round. That's good. Okay. It's just a green herb down the back, so we don't really have any business in here right now. I'd rather not fight that thing with a pistol. It's going to be limited effectiveness, frankly. Do this next. Let's see what we got. There has to be something here that we can use. I don't know what. The randomizer seed is pretty good now at not creating seeds that are, like, you know, broken. Except that one time where we had to fix a seed on the fly. Am I misremembering? possible. Oh, I know where this goes. I think. I know where this goes. Do we take the stone metal object with us? I think we have to. We might have to go outside. This is the sword key. I think it opens the door in here? Yeah, the power area and power room key are two different things. Yes, this one. Alright. Let's keep going. We're not going to be able to pick up anything that we take through here. That is also a problem. We'll work it out. What do we got? Broken shotgun is here. I see. Good to know. Good to know. Have I got to push this one this way? Now that doesn't mean we're going to get hold of the shotgun. It just means we have access to whatever the item spawn could be. More handgun rounds. I will happily accept that. Okay, this was locked from the other side, somehow. Don't worry about it. Oh, no. These fucking things. Chimeras. That's the dog whistle. This is how we get the armor key. That's how we get the armor key. So that's out here. Okay, that's good to know. More ammo. Another dagger. The kerosene for burning zombies, which is less important in this game. More shells. We'll take that. Okay, dog whistle's out here. Alright. Alright. Room by room for now. It basically was. This is the second one of this. He's not dead. Oh! Oh, I see. It's the gallery key. We're going to need to come back for that. I hope he stays down. He might not. Okay. Next in here. We just gotta check everything, because everything could be locked or unlocked. We have no idea. Okay, this room is accessible. It is free of hell. Another dagger. Sure. Grab that. Oh, zinc ribbon spawn. What is this? That is actually legit ink ribbon. Okay, cool. And our shotgun is the real shotgun. Is this room excluded from the randomizer? I don't recall that, but okay. Ah, yeah, it might be a Chris thing where it's randomized. That might be true. Okay, then. That's cool. Yeah, that's why, so it has to be fixed. This makes sense, yeah. It's randomized for Chris, though, because you can always come back in there. Alright, so we know where the shotgun is, we know where the broken shotgun is, so we can get access to that pretty quick, which is good. We're going to need to deal with this. That. Oh! Oh, that's not a zombie. that is very much not a zombie. That's a big zombie. There's a lot happening in there. There's a lot happening there. Okay. Safe room. Good. Good. Very good. This is the item, this is the file telling you about the zombies. If you don't burn them, they will eventually turn into crimson heads. There's not much we can do about that right now. Okay, so I think we can go immediately outside. I think that's what we've got to do to progress the game. Interesting. We do have our first aid spring ink ribbon in here. That is standard. That's another reason for looking to get access to a item box very quickly. We're gonna put all our stuff down for now. We don't know where else this needs to go, so I'm also gonna put this away. And I guess the shells can come down too. More ammo. Okay, so that's not too bad. Now, the one thing we've got to be careful of in this game is that there is the doorway that leads through here. However, you can only use it coming this direction so many times until eventually the handle breaks. Now, this will get fixed later on once you've done your business in, like, the residence. You come back. Barry or Wesker will fix the door handle so you can get through here permanently. But until then, on a randomizer, you can softlock yourself by coming through here too much and barring your own way. Like, if you have no way of getting through to this area from up here, and you know, break this door, you've got a problem. So we're gonna have to try and minimize our exploring through. We need to be careful. Let's go ahead and save the game. Yeah, just save it with this. This will be fine. This is acceptable. But yeah, be careful of that. That is something that it can really wreck your day. We're gonna put all this down for now. We're gonna go upstairs first. We can probably look to leave, but we should probably see what's going on around town first. Right, we're gonna need to deal with these enemies. There's a lot happening right now. There's a lot happening right now. Oh dear. Okay, they're dead. That's good. Alright. Let's go see what's happening around here. Enemies will do that sometimes. Wait till you see the bees. Okay, we're not meant to get in here until way later in the game, so this is nice. It's a good little couple of dead-end rooms. Lots of item spawns, though, which is cool. Actually, legit first aid box. Alright, nice. First aid. Alright. There's items back here as well. The square crank is here. Okay. That's not... It's not bad. Another first aid in here. Holy damn. shield key. Alright, we can't get into there. That is disappointing. Still, though, what would I complain? Okay. None of them. Everything is enabled. Can we get back here? We've already had land sharks. Okay. An empty bottle in here. Oof. Well, we're gonna need to take it. We'll need at least 3 of those in order to complete the puzzle. That needs the lighter. We can do this now? Huh. Okay. That could be interesting. Armor key. God damn it. Yeah, and you can't go through this. This is automatic. This is always the case. You can only go through this way. So we cannot make any more progress up here. But we can do something interesting. Which I wasn't expecting us to do right now. Okay, then. We might be doing it. We might be doing it. Square crank. What's the square crank for? That is for outside, I think. The square crank is for the water feature, isn't it? It's been a while since I've played the game. I've got to remember what everything does. We don't need it right now is the important thing. But we are going to be wanting that. I don't think there's anything else for us to screw around with right now. We will take the stone metal object, just for a moment. I think that's about right. Yeah. So this is the problem, because we can't access the top area. We can only come through this door so many times until it breaks. And currently, if this doorknob falls apart and we're on this side of the door, the run's over. So, you know, be careful of that. Okay, lockpick. Whoop. That does need the Spencer family key. Okay. Bye. Can I get back here? We can. Okay. That's not good. We can go straight outside. We need to do the other thing first, though. Oh, hello. You're not a fucking dog. We want to come into the gallery first. Getting past there is going to be fun. We'll work about that later. We want to do this now while we're thinking about it. There is a... Don't worry about it. So what we've got to do is... Oh! Did one of them just... Did you see one of them just, like, fall through the floor? What the hell was that? Oh, boy. You know that blue herb I put away? Oh, nice. Got a crit on that, dude. Nice. So what we got to do is, we got this puzzle here where we've got to, yeah, make the items the correct color. I don't remember the solution to it immediately, though. So it's green crown, blue necklace, and bracelet. Not that one. Okay, that one's the other one. Let's unswitch that. God damn it. Okay, that one's good. I think this needs to be done with both of them. No, just that one. And then this one is just the one at the bottom. This one here. Nice. Okay, that will give us the access to get in here. This is normally was one of the death masks, but we don't have access to that. It's a herb. This is not worth it, or whatever. But it does mean that eventually, when we find the key to this, we can use this as a free route. And that's one thing, another thing you got to do. There's like two things you got to do in a randomizer. A, get to an item box immediately. And B, you've got to figure a way to avoid breaking this door. Be it come and unlock this, or go second floor and come through this way. Until you establish either of those, like, everything's always a bit awkward. At least that's done. We have one more bit of business to do before we head outside, and I think we got a choice. We don't have to head outside. We could go to the basement. I'm kind of interested in doing that. Okay. I need to open this as well. There's a key in here we need. What's this, the 002? 003. Okay. We don't know when we need it, we've got it. Dog whistle. There's something out there, we just don't know what, but we will have to deal with it later. Just, it will be a thing. What the hell? Did you see that? What the fuck? It's just crawling through the ground. Jesus. You know what? I think Amaji's just gonna kill him. We'll take the grab and the damage. We'll get these guys killed. I think that's acceptable. Good God. I've never seen that before. Why were they crawling? What was going on there? I have no idea. Right. We should grab this. I don't think they've found a way across, have they? They have not. Alright, let's grab the dog whistle. No, that was all kinds of weird and glitched. Very curious. Alright. Let's go do the business! Here we are. Oh, faithful. We can still use this. I know I don't need the broken shotgun. Does the cutscene still happen? It's fine. No, it doesn't. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. With Jill, you can just come in and get the shotgun all the time. It's cool. We are gonna have to come back in here. Kind of got no choice. Right. I don't know what this is for yet. We'll put it down. This can go here. We are quite badly hurt. That is definitely a thing. We are going to need to heal with that. And I guess I'm using one of these two. Take a save. Obviously, only so many of those in the game as well. We gotta be careful of. Put that down there. Yeah, I think we're going engaging. I think we're gonna go engaging. Something that you're not meant to do for multiple hours in this game. We're coming down the back. I mean, this cutscene's gonna be all out of order anyways. Like, that's how this works. So this is normally locked with, I believe, the helmet key, which you've got to have gone to the residence and then come back. But we go in here straight away. This is a fun little puzzle area, this. So you'll come through here. You'll need to try and get to the end. Put the statue down the back there. Unfortunately, what will happen here is everything will close on you. And, you know, that's kind of a problem. Now, you can come down the back here, and there's a switch. We've got to do. Lovely pictures, by the way, on the walls. Push that all the way along here, as far as it will go. And then quickly. And you do need to be quick about this, otherwise you do risk getting yourself killed. Gives us access to downstairs in the basement. Now, you might be wondering, Shadow, why have you brought the shotgun and rounds? That's because when you come down here, you got a long way to go without being able to be safe, and there's no way back. So make sure you're prepared for this. This is when we normally find the other medal. That's another dagger. Finding plenty of them. This is about George Trevor's diary. He was trapped and was all kinds of fucked. Many bad things happened. Take the mansion map here. Well, that's a find. Ah, stupid fuckers. That's a bad place for that. We're just gonna go ahead and heal. Hi, Lisas. Lisai? Oh my god. This is a situation. We gotta stun him. Ow. Now, you can't kill them, but you can stun them. That's exactly what we're gonna go ahead and do. Now, what we need to do is come here. There's a power supply, which we need to activate. That'll let us get the, up and running. Jesus Christ. What a terrible room. Sometimes you just gotta do it the ugly way, and that was the ugly way. Fucking hell. That's why you bring heavy weapons down here. This is bullshit. Okay. It gets us access to down here. Now that we've got the elevator running, we can now come down the back here, and we can now use this if we so need to get up to the second floor area. This is now available for us. It's not really of any particular benefit, but we've got it. So that's cool. I need to heal. And I need to heal now. How you doing, George? Good to see you, man. Fucking. Okay, I think he's dead. I'll take it. Of course, it's still locked. It's a good thing we've got the elevator, otherwise we would be trapped. That would be very sad. That would be very sad. Okay, we got what we needed, which was the red herb. We got some magnum rounds. We've not really achieved much else of note down here, but we had an experience. You know what? That's what matters, you know? Man, this has been brutal. So this can't take you to the first floor. It does take you up to the second, which is... It's not great, but I guess it'll do. I should have taken the dog whistle with me. That would have been a good idea. Problem is, we basically don't have access to an item box, because if I go through here again, this breaks. We need to leave. We need to leave. We can't be here anymore. Without access to a stable item box, we just can't stay here. We gotta go. Okay, this was the star crash. Do I... need it right now. No, we will take it. We will take it. I think we should be fine. We're gonna have to do a bit of a loop here, but we should be able to at least get out of the mansion and just not be here anymore. But yeah, it's been not easy here. We've had some ugly, ugly runs. Freaking tyrant in here we had to kill. Jeez. Yeah. I guess I can try getting down the back. I have got a red herb, so I should try getting down the back here. We will have to, fuck it. No! Bastard. Fucking Crimson Heads, man. Wretched things. Wretched things. Yeah, at least at Jiwa, you do get the shotgun, so that helps a bit. So yeah, green herb in here, we can combine that to at least get a combination, which is good. That's about all we can do in here for now. It would if I had it with me. It guarantee creates the fake armor key. That is fixed. And then we can then use that to get the actual armor key, which is nearby. Unfortunately, I don't have the dog whistle with me, and I currently can't get it. Because if I go and get it, I will break the doorknob, and everything's going to be really bad. So we are going to have to hope that we don't need that armor key where we're going. Otherwise, we're fucked. We're very fucked. There are a few tricky triggers that can create you to soft lock. The dog whistle can be one of them. Can be one of them. I should have just taken it with me, knowing where I was roughly going. But, you know, this is the world we occupy. We've made our decisions. How good the decisions were? That's debatable. We're not soft lock territory, but we're in... You know, we need to make wise decisions. I have to get past him. Ow! That's my face. Fucking thing. That's in such a key choke point as well. I'm gonna need to, like, find the magnum and kill that fucking thing. Anyway, so the time being, let's get out of here. Okay, what have we got? Don't need that. Wow, I'm on freaking... Wow. Deal with that situation. Green herb, okay. That's one of our 4 death masks. We will not be taking that right now, but good to know that we have it. So this will take us to outside into the yard, but I didn't take the square crank with me, so... We're not taking this route right now. We're taking the other direction. Oh dear. That's a bad room. We're going this way. yes, you gotta be careful as well. If you do plant 42, you will break how the dog whistle will stop working. You do need to do the dog whistle before you fight plant 42. We might have to go back and do it now. We'll see. Anyways, I don't remember how to do this puzzle. Destruction, hatred, madness, and revenge. I don't remember which... You've got to, like, stop these in a particular direction. I just don't remember what directions those are. You go to the statue at the bottom, they'll tell you what they are, and you stop it in the way there. I think this is west? Maybe north? No, it isn't. God damn it. I used to memorize what this puzzle was. I don't anymore. I think this one's got to be facing the same way as well. What kind of revenge? Revenge is west. This is definitely not west. Which means this is either... I think this is then south? Oh no, this one's north. It's a bit of a pain in the ass puzzle. There we go. You gotta make him face away. That's the trick. Weird puzzle. Hello, birds. Don't mind me. So, there are two puzzles here. This is... Oh, is this where the start... So there's 4 crests in the game. 3 of them have indentations on the back, and a 4th one is separate, basically. And you need to put them into here. I think the star crest might actually be the one on the right. But I don't entirely remember. No, this is one of the protrusions. Alright. You do have to do that to make them work as well. We'll deal with that in a moment. It's not important right now. It's a weird puzzle, Huntress. I don't... Make our way up here. There's a couple of different routes you can take. There's like a long winding path down the left, and there's like a shorter, more direct like staircase on the right, but both are fine. That takes us to here, which is a readily accessible safe house if it's a pain in the ass to get to. But it is an accessible place. So, you know, you take what you can get. Get the map of the courtyard. That will be of use. Okay. What else have we got around here? Family picture of Lisa and all the really bad shit that happened around here. Which there was plenty. Okay, we definitely don't need this. We can put that in on the way through. We are going to need the square crank. I think I'm going to have to go back and do this. think we're gonna need to do this. There's also an item back here. On this hatch. This is where you'd normally find the crank. There's our first aid spray. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need to do the armor key. Like, we're just kind of forced into it. I'm not gonna save. What was that? Donk! This is where you first normally meet Lisa Trevor. She's got some problems. She's got some problems. Our problem is going to be trying to get past it without being hit. We failed that, but, you know, that is what it is. Let's get out of here. I'm sure Wesker said that a couple of times. Okay. So that's all done and dusted. So now we can look to get the hell out of here and go back. But yeah, so that is an accessible... I see. Well, good thing I brought this. Good grief. I need to not use all that, by the way. I have to shoot him. Sometimes tyrants have issues navigating their way through things that you'd expect them to navigate through. It's strange. Yeah, Jill does, like, yeah, she does go backwards slightly when you use the shotgun. It's a nice touch. Right. These fucking crows. Let's get them. Dance, you assholes! I ain't putting up with this bullshit. Fucking things. Alright. I think I've made my point perfectly clear. Okay, we'll need to deal with another one of those and get more of them. That's fine. We'll sort it out. So yeah, we're gonna have to go back inside. We're gonna have to do the dog whistle now, otherwise we do risk like everything not working, which is, you know, not ideal. Before that, though... Yeah, before that. What was this? Death mask, right. Till we find the arrow, that's useless. That's ink ribbons. Let's just do this. So, this place sucks. Wow, You're not dead. Fuck me. This is a brutal, brutal seed. Full of pain and misery. I can't even proceed out there. Right. I had a plan. That plan is not relevant anymore. He was preparing to do it, yeah. He was arming up. I was like, yeah, okay. I really don't have the time for this. Alright, we're gonna have to manipulate the spawn here. If we come in here and then come back out, he'll then spawn down the back. But we will not be able to get out of here at the moment until we deal with the situation. And he's now down there. Okay. Let's go all the way down back. Let's go get the armor key. Try not to get murdered on the way. That would be great. No shotgun right now really sucks. Trying to fight hunters with a handgun in this game is... it's pretty bad. Hunters in this game is just... they just suck. They are not fun to deal with. And of course I'm in a key area where I have to deal with them. I can't even like abandon them. Like they must be destroyed. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Jill. How do we keep getting ourselves in these situations? Okay. We can use the herb planter in here at least. That will be good. We want to make sure we do this before we create carnage. Because, you know, that'd be bad. Okay. Yep, take the heal. You get 2 more uses out of that, I think. Yikes. So, what we gotta do is come out over into this little area here. Use the whistle. Here he comes. There's our... you. Cretin. Oh shit, here's his buddies. That's the only one we need to kill is that one. But I am going to have to probably kill its partner now. Okay. So we can examine it. There's a switch. And that is the, there's the coin. And you inspect the coin. And you'll find that it is the fake armor key. Okay. Let's get out of here. Dog whistle can be discarded. That's cool. That's the thing, the handgun, like, it's not actually... the handgun does fairly solid damage. It just doesn't have any stopping power. That's the problem. That is the problem. Okay, now we want to go and get the real armor key. We can technically take a couple of different routes to get there. We could go downstairs and use the elevator, but that's a bit long. Quickest way is just going to be down this way. I mean, normally that's how that works, but, I mean, you know, it comes and goes. So, you come up here. Can't grab the real armor key. Which is that one. And then, it's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. The shield just, you know, casually stands there. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's nothing stopping Jill from just, you know, climbing over the statue, but we'll ignore that. Anyways, use the imitation key. And everything will be fine. Alright. I like marking the keys specifically on this, just for reference. So, we can come straight in here, which is something that you're, you know, also not meant to do. Well, there's nothing we can do for Richard. I just don't have access to that part of the map right now. This is what it is. Now, I know what's normally meant to happen here. This is where you're normally meant to fight Yawn, but that doesn't always happen. But there is an enemy in here that we do need to kill. Because us killing it will create some items here. But that doesn't always happen, and sometimes you've got to, like, kind of manipulate the situation. It's a... It was a load bearing me. Very good. I'm not complaining. Wooden mount. Pfft. This is how you get hold of the map for the second floor. Not even worth our time. This was a complete bust. Oh well. Sometimes you don't win. But we got the armor key, and that's alright. So with the armor key, we can at least, you know, explore some things and open some doors. So that's nice. Let's go open some doors. Now, do I remember everything that was locked with the armor key? The two doors down here definitely were. That's the... Oh, the 003 key gets us in here.
Oh, that was the scariest thing that has ever happened to me. And I once made hydrogen fluoride by mistake.
Yeah, don't make hydrogen fluoride. That's pretty bad. Hello, how you doing, Kayla? Howdy. Greetings and welcome. How are you today? What were you playing? It was something horror related. Oh, that's the... I hate my life so much right now. Quickest thing for us to do is actually to go this way at this point. There's some armor key stuff we can do in the hallway. I just can't get out there. Because the game's going to be very annoying right now. But luckily, we've already got the power activated, so we can use the elevator to go down and around. Tomodachi. Living the dream indeed. I've, admittedly not ever played that before. That is a, not a genre game I've been the most used to, unfortunately. Whoa, jeez! Frickin'! Who said you could do that? Good grief! That's some nonsense. Oh, I can't go this way! It's not with the sword key as well, for the love of... Give me the damn dagger. Let's get out of here. Oh, dear. Well, I mean, it wasn't fruitless, but that was... I did not need that excitement in my life. Good grief. The problem is both the sword and armor keys open so many damn doors. It's hard to remember what is and isn't unlocked sometimes. It's really hard to recall. Right, we're gonna have to go all the way around there now. I feel like I'm becoming intimate, close friends with this damn hallway. So if I got the 003 key, we can open that door, which would be useful. That's a handy little cut through. It also would have given us earlier access to the safe room over there, which we still don't have access to. That's what we're trying to do, is get on this side of the map now and get into that damn place. Sometimes you just gotta do some legwork in this game. Welcome to Resident Evil. There was an armor door somewhere in here. I just don't recall what. Is it this one? No, it was upstairs, wasn't it? It was upstairs. I think it was the forest area. Foreboding. Oh, it was that one. Okay. Gallery key. Right. Well, I guess we'll swing this way for now. Okay. Awkward. Okay. No shotgun means these are bad places to be.
Richard!
Richard!
What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Of course.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
We do have access to medical room.
I saw some, but didn't bring any.
There's another way we can get
I'll
there.
go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Yeah. Snakes are bad news. So, we need access to the medical area down there. Now, we do have another way of getting to it. And that is with the armor key. So, we go all the way across here. We are on a, I believe, a soft timer of, I don't know how long. It would be useful for us to save this man's life. Would be useful. There is a zombie on the other side. There's stuff for us to do. We've got other things to do here. But yeah, we can use the, this is also the sword key. This is the route that we came back through there. But this, I remembered, is openable with the armor key. And this will get us down there. Assuming that that door is actually, you know, not locked. What is going on in this room? There's things occurring. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, we got access to this area here, which is really damn good. Here's the serum we need to give to Richard. There is a typewriter, which, you know what? Saving the game sounds like a positive thing for me to do. We're going to drop the crank for now. But we're going to take this just to get the damn door open. And I guess the shotgun is just going to be dropped for the time being, too. Because I got nothing to put in it. Which isn't great. But it is what it is. Take the time to save quickly. But yeah, this is like one of the most important rooms in the entire game. If you're doing a randomizer. Getting access to this is just so key. Because now with this, we don't have to like break the door on the other side. Like we have options, so that's good. Alright, let's put this down. Let's go. I could check the rooms on like where the other two rooms are, but we need to get back to Richard. There are many things that are curiously happening here. There's another zombie that has entered from... So the dog from outside, the dog that we didn't kill, has now come into this room. So that's now another bee, by the way. It also means that the courtyard area is actually free, which is neat. That's unlocked, so we can do that later. Just... There are things happening. But yeah, bear in mind when those room transitions, not only does it change where enemies are located in terms of like what room they're in, but it also, because the way the randomizer works, will actually change what the enemy is. Because it will only have one type of enemy in a room. That's just how the game is designed. It doesn't mix and match. So the dog is now a bee. That's the rules. This hallway is absolutely screwed up, though. Don't know.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt?
Poor dude. Well...
I'm okay. The others...
He's okay. Don't know about that. Anyways, he's alive, so that's cool. What have we got in here? We have one half of the cylinder. We'll need that in the mines area later. More ink ribbon is not the worst thing. We'll leave those there for now. Whoosh! That was a good dodge. Nicely done, Shadow. Well played. Okay. Fucking one of the X-rays are in here. We don't need the X-ray in order to complete the game, though I don't remember the puzzle solution offhand. What else have we got in here? Right, we need the lighter to be able to do much of anything else in this room. Oh! I just straight kill that? Nice! Right. Well, you're dead. Okay. When we get the lighter, we'll have to come back in here. Obviously, with Chris, you get the lighter immediately. Jill's got to find it. No, you stop that. Oh, I can get in here. I was unsure if the game would let me do this. But we're here. Isn't there items in here? Like in the back or something? Or am I thinking of the original game? So, normally you're meant to fight Yawn in here. But because we helped Richard...
Payback time.
He'll come in to assist, although he A, doesn't appear, and B, Yawn doesn't appear either. And in fact, just nothing happened in here. Good. Alright, anti-climax. That's wonderful. But the... Moonlight Sonata's in here. That is a good item. This is our musical score. Although... yeah. A section of the music, unfortunately, is missing. Which we need to get hold of so we can do the full music score. Alright. Well, that is all was in here. It was. Alright, let's get out of here. Cheers, Richard. Now, in theory, what's going to happen is that if you fight this with Yawn and...
No!
He'll probably be fine. Now, what's meant to happen is normally if you do that fight, if you get poisoned, then you get, like, helped and shit. But, yeah, there's, he'll be okay. I'm sure he'll be fine. Hello? What are you doing in here? You son of a bitch. Right, just grab all this shit. That's not good. I'm just hopeful. The problem is, I really, really want to get this door open. But trying to fight in this is, like, near impossible in our current state. I just can't justify it. Damn poison. Alright, let's just... I think for now, let's just go back down the other end of the residence here, of the section. We also need to do this section actually as well. I forgot about this. Oh, shit! Whoa! That was close. Yeah, save it for the 8th shot to do that, Jill. Cheers. God damn it. That's not annoying. Yeah, if the head's taken off, they cannot, they can't become criminals. It's not permitted. We can now come out here safely. Now the dog has come into this area. And we can safely use the herb planter, which I shall do. I think we get one more use. I just want to check it. Yeah, one more. 3 times, okay. Because stars are incompetent. Has this not been stressed enough already in this series? In my 15 years of doing content, have we not clarified how incompetent stars is? Okay. What have we got in here? There's the moon crest. We've got a couple of puzzles we've got to deal with in here. There's this eagle that will look around at you, and if it's looking at these heads, you will not be able to get whatever on earth is hiding. Shells, that's good. Okay. Doesn't matter. Blah, 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 blah. It's all nice. Turn off the switch here, and you'll see that there are items. This is normally where you'd get the gemstones. Stupid game. You gotta manipulate this. You don't get much time to actually come up and grab these, though. It's pretty tight. Stun gun. That's not bad. This is Jill's special personal defense weapon, the stun gun. Everyone gets daggers, but she does get these which do a lot of damage and can free you from being grabbed. That's a good find. Okay. Let's go see what this is. It's the battery for the lift. I'm gonna need that. I'm just gonna heal. We need this to get to the residence, so that's a very important item. The shells, we can come back for those. But yeah, that is an absolutely mandatory item. That's normally what you find in the storehouse where the 2 gemstones are currently sitting. These bees on this staircase is like, just aggravating. You could almost say that. You could almost say that. Okay, we don't need that. 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 We're going to take a green herb just for the sake of it. There are more things for the armor key to do, although we don't currently know where that might be required. We are also going to go take the shotgun again, and we're going to go get that reloaded before we continue adventuring around here. Because God only knows what we might run ourselves into. Actually, thinking about that... You know, Shadow, you present a compelling point to yourself. You're not going to tell anyone watching this stream what that point is. You're going to keep them guessing in the dark, but to you, yourself, that conversation, make a very compelling point. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Just going to come back this way briefly. As we're in the neighborhood. I think now might be a good time to pick up our gemstones. Means we never have to come here ever again. And that zombie down there is just not my problem. Let's go grab these. Both of these spawning, A, close to where they need to go, and B, together is crazy. I've never seen that before. That is very fortuitous. Because sometimes getting access to the stones in the randomizer are hell. Like, you'll find one of them's like in like the aqua ring, and then the other one is like freaking in the lab, and you'll come all the way back here just to freaking use them. It's just so miserable. We do need to find a blue herb somewhere though. There are blue herb planters in the dorms. We can't get to the dorms right now. We can't get to the dorms. Alright, what do we got? Okay, that's just straight unlocked. Helmet key! Oh no! Oh, I can't get there at all? Oh, both entrances are blocked. That is not good. Wow, that is seriously bad. Here's the MO disc. We need this to, you know, beat the game. Is that the gallery key? No, that's 001. Okay. You vex me, game. You vex me. You're not allowed to combine in your inventory. This isn't Code Veronica, which, you know, lets you do that, because that's a good video game. Alright. So, this is blocked with the helmet key. This is blocked with the sword key. There's nothing we can do about it. That is highly unfortunate. Nothing we can do about it. Alright. Well... What are we doing? Alright, let's review. We can't get here. This is locked. We need the arrow so we can get down to do this section. This is just ink ribbons. It doesn't matter. This is the sword key. That's the sword key. That's the helmet key. I think that's the sword key. That's the gallery key. That's always locked anyways. This is irrelevant. So this is all done. I really want to get back here and then down this way and gone. But this hallway is gonna be bad. But there's not much we can do about it. We just gotta suck it up. I think we need to clear this. Then we can be fairly happy that we can leave and go towards the residences. I think that's probably how we need to proceed at this point in this game. I'm not going to enjoy fighting these guys, but... you know, what are you going to do? Let's take a save. We got a few ink ribbons to use. If that's the case, I don't need to take this or this. But the problem I've got is that I might need who knows what key to unlock the doors we're going. I mean, let's just hope we don't need a key. If I do, I'm gonna have to come back for it. And that would be very sad. So sad, I might just reload the game. I love how they're polite enough that they do obey the banisters, though. They don't, like, fly over the banister, come get me, they will go around. Anyways. Oh, what was the item down below us? Now we've smashed the statue. I think I need to check what that was. Was that the medal? I think? Question mark? Yeah, this is the, one of the medals. Okay, we don't need to worry about that now. That can stay there. I see other issues sometimes. It's just there's so much information you have to, like, keep mentally checking of. It's easy to forget what's what. That is challenging. Right, let's go do this. We're going to need this. We had land sharks in here, funny enough, actually. Just missed it. Right, let's do the business. That's bad. Please tell me he's dead. Good. Helmet key. Uh-oh. No! There we go. That's a green herb. That's cool. What are these doors? That was armor key. Yeah, that was it. And we can get in here. No! Well, first time I stabbed it to death, the second time I let it despawn. Stun gun. Nice. This is where you find the dog whistle normally. Wow! The book, second book's in here. Okay. I'll take that. Shells! Yes! Delightful. Alright. There's something else in here I haven't taken. Oh, it's the botany book, which tells you how to, about, like, you know, medicine and shit. Alright, cool. Well, let's get out of here, I guess. So the spider is despawned and turned into a crimson head. That's not great. What was this door? Shield key. Okay. Right. So, us doing this is going to break this door. We will not be able to operate it again from this side until... Cheers, Barry. Until later. What a guy. Hey. Legitimate flame rounds. Okay. Not the worst stuff going. Alright, cool. Let's get the wolf medal. This one. The eagle medal we'll grab later. We don't need it right now. It's not that important. We will take the crest. Those are useful. I'm just going to choose to believe I do not require this right now. Hoping to God that I'm actually correct in this assumption, but I might not be. Let's go grab these. So with the crest, you basically got like one... You've got, yeah, they basically... How it's meant to work is like you do the 3 crests with like the indentations on them. And then that gives you like the 1 crest you need for the other grave site. And then you use that crest on that grave site, and then you will get access to the Magnum. That's how it works. You've got hold of the 3 together, so that's nice. You can definitely use those at least. This is not the worst thing going. We won't need this right now. This can go down. Man, we need so many items right now. And I can't come back through this door. I need the Hex Crest too. Shit. The Square Crank even. I think I just gotta put this away. I need so many key items right now. It's kind of a joke. But we need that to get across the water. This is gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do. Am I happy with this? No? But I have no choice in the matter. Yep. Last time, that door is now broken from that side. We can come the other way, but anytime now we want to come through, we have to go around in order to get back. We need to kill this thing. I just don't have the equipment to kill it. Because every time we come through here, we're taking damage. And there's just not a whole lot I can do about it. It is one of the worst places in, like, the entire fucking randomizer to get a tyrant. It's really bad. It's really bad. Okay. What else do we have here? Right, Death Mask, and I think it was Ink Ribbons, that? Yeah, sounds about right. Let's go do the crests first, so we can just get all these key items done. Unfortunately, like, what the funny part is in a randomizer is, like, these 3 crests, like, in the main game, they're really important, because it's how you get the Magnum, but in a randomizer, it can produce anything. You gotta find 3 separate key items to make 1 item spawn. It is the absolute dirt worst. But you gotta do it, because you don't know what it could be. Fuck you. You're alive? What the hell you are? Yeah, so that gives you the Magnum normally. But it probably won't be the Magnum. It's a stun gun. Yes, not great. And then there's 1 crest here which will give you something else. We just gotta, you know, find it. I mean, stun gun's not the worst thing going. It's not amazing. We've had that be some just completely worthless shit before. Right. Okay. There's no getting around this hell, though. This is just going to suck. Here we go.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Hello! Yes, they are silent. No, that's not fair. Fucking things. Yeah, actually legitimate spawns. Huh. Okay, so there's an elevator here that we can use, but unfortunately we've got to get down to the bottom side. Yeah, exactly. I believe they were making sounds at first. It's just because of the call, it like screws with the voice, the sounds they're meant to make. It's a thing. Anyway, so come over here. This is where our square hole is for our crank. But that creates a waterfall, which prevents us from going into the mine section. Which we, you know, might want to do. But we can find a solution to this. So we head on down here. These birds aren't so bad. Anyways, so now what we can do is put our battery in here, which you're not meant to get for a little while. And that will allow us to come over this way. And A, it's a shortcut. And B, that means we can now use the crank again to uncover and stop the waterfall. Yeah, we will now get that that stuff will start happening, but that's a problem for future shadowing right now. So yeah, that will fill up this, and now we can go to the waterfall. I'm not gonna lie. I think I want to do the waterfall. Or at least try to do it. Funny enough, we actually already have access to the laboratory too. Because we have both medals. So we can actually get into the lab if we want. That might not be that useful, but it can be done. Yeah, you know what? I'm interested in a little bit of sequence breaking. Let's go poke our noses down here. There's also an item box as well and a save area, which is pretty damn nice. So, what we need to do is we need to find the hex crank. And that will let us be able to turn this so we can actually go do all the things down here. We might find it. Maybe. If we're lucky. Let's go, I don't think we need the square crank ever again now. I think that's done. We'll take the 2 shells. Let's go see what's going on down here, I guess. Hello? You never know what to expect down in this fucking hellhole. Yeah, there are. Be careful. This is the lift, eventually. We need the other half of the cylinder in order to turn the power on. Huh. I forget what is and isn't fixed around here nowadays. It's been a long time since I've done this.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
How does he know that
You're
from her
alive.
footsteps?
Stop!
That's creepy.
Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico!
Shoots the dead guy, doesn't shoot Jill.
Who?
Logical, of course. So yeah, that's Enrico. He's dead. He's dead. He normally gives us the hex crank. Instead, it's the gallery key. Huh. Well, I know where that needs to go. Interesting. Interesting. There are questions to be asked. I know what's meant to... Just disappointing. Just disappointing. I suppose so. Another dagger, we'll take that. Okay, well, I mean, we've got the cylinder and we got both pieces of it. I guess we're going down. I need the shotgun. Oh no. Don't mind me. Bye. Jesus. Oh dear, that's not good. Not good. All right, we're gonna grab the thing. We're gonna put that down, and I guess we're just gonna get the hell out of here. Now we do need a lot of inventory space for where we're going. So much inventory space. I think we have to drop everything. Legitimately everything. There's so many things you have to grab down in this area. It's kind of crazy. You know what? I will take one green herb. Just in case. So you combine them together, and then what you're meant to do is you like twist it. And you can keep twisting it until basically these match up, and it tells you basically what your code is. You don't have to do this. But yeah, 4231 is how you work out the code of what you need to do. But you don't have to actually. You got to combine them. No need to twist for that though. Right, let's try not to get killed again. Ugh. Okay, I'll take that. That was more luck than judgment, that one, but who's really keeping score? There's an item spawn there? Huh. Just straight missed it. Cool. So you're not meant to do this until, like, more or less the end of the game, but this is where we're at. 4, 2, 3, 1. Right. Going down.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
That's the spirit.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Yes, that's exactly what he's going to go and do.
I'll stay and secure our escape route.
Anyways, we can, before we do that, though... There's an item box here if you want... Oh, there is an item box down here. I forgot about that. Okay, my bad. There is stuff for us to do down below, but we can't do it right now. Let's go adventuring. Yeah, don't do anything I wouldn't do, Barry. Beery. And of course... What was that sound? And optionally, you can come back.
Barry!
Oops. I like that it's optional that you can have that happen. I like that. Okay, let's go see what fun and games you've got in here today. It's not quite what I expected to see, but okay. Take the rounds. Rounds are good. Ooh, metal object. Alright, that's half the way there. Yep. Land sharks. They're back. They're back. Not seen many land sharks today. Okay, we want to come back here. There's a few things for us to do. Get up here for items and prizes. Loads of items and prizes. Green herb. What else we got down here? Magnum rounds. Second set of those. Just need to find the gun. Helmet key. That's where it's hiding. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. We also need to do this. This conspicuous looking box. Gotta shove that onto here. Go on, Jill, put your back into it. There we go. Send that down the way. Beautiful. And now we can go play around with that on the other side. This is optional in the main game. I don't think you have to do this, but this lets you... Or maybe you do need to do this so you can get out of here, actually. Actually, that's true. I actually think you do need to do this. Look at him. He's adorable. He's adorable. So the material box gets transported all the way down here. Like so. And what we need to do is we need to get this baby open. So, we've got this little fun, fancy contraption over here, which is a compactor. So... get that there. Give it a good smashing. Gotta love the graphics. And that gives you the broken flamethrower, which is what you need to get the hell out of here. Which is a fixed item. Otherwise, you'd be fucking softbox and screwed. Okay. Let me just quickly put some of this down. We don't need this. This can obviously be combined. We don't need that. We're gonna put this down for the time being as well, actually. I think that's acceptable. Yeah, give me the shotgun back. That sounds good. Ugh, okay. Just gonna put the AC on here temporarily, don't mind me. Still very goddamn warm in this country. So, here we are. Excuse me? Can I... What? Oh, there's a switch, isn't there? I've got a trigger to get the hooks out. Right. I think it's down here. Here it is. Yeah. Just now. Yeah, just having a good time. Just vibing. He's living his best life down here, you know? He's having a great time. Look at him. Wonderful. He's just glitching out a little bit there, don't worry about that. Okay. This is a room. Many things have happened in this room. Many things. Have a stun gun. Not outside of its big area, no. But yeah, this is where Lisa Trevor was living, and still does. It's complicated. Herb, cool. All herbs, alright then. So nothing crucial for us down here. But I think that was still worth coming down and getting through this section, getting explored out. I think that's fine. We still can't get through this until we find the hex crank. Wherever the hell that could possibly be. Yeah, you could say that. It's like a glass house, you know? I think that's how that works. And that also opens up this route here. So if you don't want to, go the other way, you don't have to. Stupendous. All right, then. So let's put those down. And I guess we are off to the dorms. You know what I just said that you can now use this route to go back? This is ignoring the fact that this elevator is A, not there, and B, broken. Ignoring that, you can use this route all you want. But in reality, I definitely can't. a total lie. I'm sorry. Just have to do a bit of a run here. Sorry, but this is going to this is Resident Evil. You want to go play a Resident Evil that does not have backtracking? Man, what Resident Evil game does not have backtracking? Resident Evil 5? Resident Evil 5 technically has a little bit of it. Resident Evil 6? I'm talking mainline. I'm talking mainline Resident Evil. I think they've all got some backtracking somewhere. That's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Even Resident Evil 4, yeah, you backtrack through the castle and the village. 7, you go back into the house. Resident Evil 8. Yeah, I'd say pretty much all of them. You probably have to go play, like, frickin' Gun Survivor 2 or some shit. Remember when we did that on a stream? We played fucking the second Gun Survivor game? Those were the days. Ooh, red herb, nice. Hello, snakes. Sure you won't spawn into horrible things later. It has a little bit. There's a little bit of backtrack. Why is this never easy? Well, there's our arrow, so we can go do all the mask shit. One is fine. I'm gonna have to get past this. This is gonna be fun. Ooh, there's 2 of them! There's 2 of them! I forgot. There's 2 enemy spawns in here, technically. Oh my god. Okay. This door better be fucking open. If this door on the right is not open, we have issues. Okay, it's open, thank god. This gets us to the inventory, the item box. They do spawn in here a lot, it does feel like. Alright, what have we got in here? Another stun gun, that is not useful to... Fishhook! Useful later. Okay, let's put this down of our freaking enormous list of key items. Jesus. Right, well, we're here. We made it. Now we just get the fun of exploring this freaking hellhole. We need magnums or we need explosive shit to deal with these tyrants, because they're gonna destroy us in here. It's gonna be kind of bad. What they're doing is they're actually... The reason they're here is there's 2, like, vines as part of Plant 42. But they technically count as enemies, so that's why they're, doing that. And it's unfortunately not a thing you can do. Hello. Shells, right. Yeah, the lighter! Yeah, we need the lighter so we can get the solution to that puzzle later. Technically, you don't need it to get the answer. I just don't. I don't remember what it was. Anyways, there's a load of items in here for us. We can go and loot. More shells. All right, that's the good stuff. Red herb is awesome. Sure, we'll take it. I'm not going to say no. Yeah, that is admittedly a problem with Jill, is that until you find the lighter, you kind of can't work out what these symbols are. You can't work out what the symbols are, that, you know, that is a likely complication. Okay, let's go get the armor key. We need to open the door opposite us next. Jesus. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can use injectors on, and that's pretty good, actually. I'm going to trust that I don't need that. I don't know what evidence I'm basing that on. I'm willing to believe that. Right. Yeah, that's a thing. Second death mask is here. I mean, I'll take it into hand for now. Ooh, handgun rounds is good. This is normally where you'd get the self-defense gun, which is a really cool weapon. It's basically like a one-shot magnum. Very, very cool. Oh shit, you're still not dead. No. Fuck that. There is something in here. I've got to empty this out. That's rude. I can't react. I'm stuck in animation, you piece of shit. He poisoned me! Asshole! That is some shit. Let's get out of here. Okay, we got a load of death masks, which is not bad. I have to resolve this situation. And I have not a clue how I'm going to do this. I can't fight two. I can't do this. I cannot fight this. There's just no way. There's just no way I'm going to be able to get past this with this. I'm gonna get killed. They're gonna stun lock me. It's gonna be bad. I need more stuff. We have got the helmet key. We have got the gallery key. We can use those back in the mansion. The mansion is now not a good place to be, but I mean, I can try. I don't think this is a good idea. For the love of... Not gonna lie, I would happily take a rocket launcher here. Right. Well, let's try, everyone. What could possibly go wrong? Get him! This is so not fair! Get him, Jill! Oh, he's dead! Fuck it. Ow. Yeah, they'll do that. They'll do that. Good. 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 Fear can't kill you, but a tyrant's claw through your body certainly can. We're going back to the residence, everyone. That is an executive decision made by me. Oh, dear. That's an executive decision made by me. We'll come back here in a little while. We'll come back in a little while. Give me the... not that. Whatever. Do it this way. Fine. Anyways, here's the arrowhead. You can look at the top bit to get hold of the like a emerald or peridot even. We can use that to get into an area in the graveyard. Yeah, it'll iron out, I'm sure. That room has been the end of many, many runs. Fucking double tyrants in a small area. It's pretty shit. Pretty shit. Now, I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen when we get back to the residence. Once you start doing stuff out of sequence, you can really definitely mess up how certain things, like, appear. And with, like, triggers in regards to enemy spawns and shit. So, for example, we've done the whole waterfall area. And we've done this out of sequence. Well, we haven't done that bit yet, but we've done all this section, which we weren't meant to have done yet. What you're meant to do in the game is do the residence. Do the residence so much so that you can then come back to the mansion. You get the battery from here. You then use the battery to turn on this, so you can turn out the water, come back down, and then you come into here. You come here, you find Enrico, he's dead, you come back here, do all this section, then you come back here and do the whole shaft business, which then deals the Lisa at the end. And that's what's meant to trigger all the shit that happens in the mansion. Well, some of it. But now we've broken some sequencing, we'll have to see how things develop. We'll see. Anyways, that's our third death mask. We're just going to take all that now. Okay, we have not triggered all the hell yet. But it's coming. Oh, whoops. Just trying to scratch back my neck, sorry. What do you mean, what were the other two? I don't understand your... question. We got killed by a tyrant at the start because we ran into Yawn immediately, who poisoned us, and a tyrant basically soft locked us, and we had to face tank and die. Have we died outside of that? I don't think so. Could be wrong. No, we just the one so far, which is not terrible. Yeah, so two deaths total, which is, I think it's okay. Okay. Again, I need so many goddamn key items right now. Let's put this down. Give me all the masks. Okay, that was fast. Cool. Right, we need to go back. Helmet key, I think, is used upstairs, so we can at least cross off some doors there. Not that we can do anything in any of these rooms right now, but, you know. Well, he's gonna get them. I might have said 3, I don't know. I've got 3 masks. Maybe I mixed it back. That's the shield key. Right, I forgot that's the one. Maybe. Too many doors. Not enough time. We want to go this way so that we don't break the door underneath. Oh no, the door underneath is broken. My bad. We have to come this way. This place is not safe, though. It's not safe. Okay, that gets access to here. This is the statue puzzle. Do I remember the solution? I think it's this one. This one. And this one. I have no idea how I remembered that. How do you, Guitarlo? Yeah, howdy, welcome. It is! I have not played this game or its randomizer in 5 years. It's kind of crazy. Ammo disc number 2 is in here. Okay, we will need to grab that. That's going to be important. We'll come grab that in a little bit. I know, right? We have to have a fight. Bastard! No! I think he's dead. I think that's not an outrageous result. So the handgun's not bad. Like, it does alright damage. It just doesn't stop things in its tracks. That's the problem. Right. First things first, we're just going to come over here and open this with the gallery key. We're not going to go in right now, though. We do not have the inventory. We can at least get it open. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to come down here. Because now that we've got the arrowhead, we can start doing... This is another one of those situations where this is normally like a choke point in the game where you have to do all this to continue the game, but in a randomizer, not necessarily. Use an arrowhead to get this open. And then what you've got to do is you've got to find your 4 death masks that are scattered around the place. You put them down here on these various statues, and then that will then allow you access to all the fun. That's a blue herb now. Okay, good. So yeah, an eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Those listening on earphones, the area would have really fucked with you. Anyways, so we got this has got no eyes. This one has no nose. I said. Like the blood on the camera effect. This one has no mouth. And he must scream. And then we can find the fourth one. It'll then bring this down, and then this would then give you the stone and metal object that you need to leave the mansion. But on a randomizer, it sucks because it could be, you know, anything. And it's a pain in the ass to get to. And you have to fight an enemy down there as well. It's really not worth your time. Until the odd occasion where you need it to beat the game. And then you're kind of fucked. Kind of fucked. Yeah, it's been a dagger. It's been a green herb. I'm pretty sure it has been handgun rounds. I think it's been a blue herb once as well. That was infuriating. That's fair. I mean, RE1 obviously is pretty special in itself, and the 2002 remake of this game is certainly, like, they did a really, really impressive job with this, so I get that. I get that. And again, I haven't done a randomizer of this game in like 5 years, which is nuts. Right. I've been out here in a little bit. Yeah. It's Forrest, and, he's dead. That is not a grenade launcher. I understand the sleeping dogs. I enjoyed my time with that game. There's the other survival knife. You do get a second one. That is an item spawn, because later on you'll need to fight the spider boss, and you've got to cut through the vines, and it will give you a survival knife. We don't need that. What is that sound? Okay. Very good. Very good. I think that might have been a glitch bee. Do not quote me on that. I think that might have been a glitch bee. Well, we got some health. I guess that's nice. Right. This door, isn't it? We can open this. Think so. I didn't go in. We are not too bad. We're not too bad. We are enjoying our first trip in Resident Evil 1 Remake in about 5 years. The Return Seed for the randomizer. It's been curious. It started off brutal. We definitely died. Since then, it's not been so bad. We've been to and fro. We've been in the residence quickly. We kind of can't get through the residence more, though, because there's, like, you know, 2 tyrants right here that are kind of causing some problems. We need a solution for that, so I'm trying to find it. So we swung on back to the mansion just for the time being, as we have some keys and some things that we can open. Get out of here, shoot bees. See what's inside. Ah! Gemstones. Should have taken those with me. Yeah, one of our deaths was to a tyrant. But actually, both our deaths have been to tyrants officially. Right, yeah. I'll come back for it. It'll be fine. Let's combine that. And let's go exploring. One thing you should do. Don't come down here until you're ready. Do everything else first. This is locked with sword key still, yes. I feel like I've invaded her personal space. I'm just gonna heal. Don't mind me, just gonna grab some shit. Oh my god. That is horrifying. Damn. I died in 3 hits? Fuck. So this is something that does happen in the game. When it does these cutscenes, you're still, like, there. But what happens with the randomizer sometimes is that if there's any other enemies that are present, they still can move, they can still hit you, and there's kind of nothing you can do about it. It's kind of a problem. We got a bit of backtracking to do. Sorry. Fuck's sake. Did we find anything useful? Not really. This is such a bad decision. You know what? I'm gonna try and brute force this. We didn't find that much useful back there. It was just a load of health. I think this calls for drastic measures. Let's see what we can do. I killed one of them. Get him! Ow! Ooh! So the problem is you get chain hit like that, and there's nothing you can do. That's kind of the problem you have in this area. This is why I kind of need the Magnum. The shotgun's not gonna cut it, I don't think. But it was worth a try. That went even worse. If it's just one, it wouldn't be so bad. It's just like one hits you, and then the other hits you, and then just chains you and you're dead. And there's kind of not really anything you can do about it, and that's kind of the problem you have. But I think I'm going to have to just try and brute force this. As bad as it is, I think this is just, this is our life. I just got to get through this area. And I have to kind of kill them as well. I just got to do it. As bad as it is. We're getting there. We're getting there. was... It could have been worse. Caught reloading. That was unfortunate. I just gotta try. Like, I think we didn't find anything behind us, so I just gotta brute force it. But I did get caught reloading there. That was unfortunate. Yeah, no Magnum yet. Really bad. So we just gotta do it. I think all you can do is the first time we did this, we actually killed one of the tyrants. And we have enough health to get through this. We just have to not get insta-killed. If we can avoid that, I actually think we'll be okay. I just have to avoid getting hit by both of them, one after the other. That's the only challenge here. Other than that, I think we can do it. Let's do that. Also, you might be saying, hide behind the box. That, I've tried that. It doesn't work. Can't do that. There we go. Okay, I need a heal. Need a reload. Yes! Okay. I need to not get caught on you, please. Get him! Yeah! Alright! Got him. Not bad. As the one convenience is, at least they're on top of each other, you can kind of like just... The shotgun isn't bad, it just doesn't stop them in their tracks. I think that's an acceptable result. I can do that. Cool. Progress. Yeah, I was like, we have the firepower, and we have the health to do it. I just need to not get insta-killed. That's the problem. And that is just the thing. Like, enemies can and will chain hit you. That's just in their nature. Everything will do it in this game. It's a bitch, but... Like, there's a problem with hunters. Like, hunters can also do it, and they'll just chain hit you and just leave you with there's nothing you can do. So, you just gotta deal with it. Okay. With that done, let's go exploring, I guess, and see what we got in the residence. I think health, they do restore health, I think, when you leave. So yeah, what you're meant to normally do is this will be like vine shit. You use the box here, you push it over to like stop the vines getting you, but in the randomizer, it just treats them as enemies. Hence why there's tyrants there. Come on down here. Use this once to get the map. Don't go look through the hole. Don't look at the hole. It's a trap. Don't believe its lies. Let's try this door first. Sword key.
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right.
Questions. I couldn't get through here anyway. I don't have either key. I couldn't progress anyways. What a rib. That's not remotely annoying. Well, at least the tyrants are dead, you know, and I guess we gotta take what we can, but yeah, I can't get through any of the doors. I don't have even a key. Guess we're going back to the mansion, after all. I tried, everyone. Remind me to cut this bit out of the YouTube. Okay, let's go grab our key items again then. What else do we need here? Yeah, I mean, it's done. I mean, it's like, we did need to kill them. Well, that is moderately annoying. What you gonna do? So yeah, this seed's been... It's been curious. This hasn't been a seed which has resulted in us, like, heavily sequence breaking the game. We've fairly traditionally followed the pathing of the game. With a few exceptions. It's been kind of mean, though. Like, this game is, like... It's sort of like a very trappy sort of seed. Where, like, you can get yourself into some really... really horrible positions without even realizing. Like, putting a fucking spider yawn here, that's disgusting. That is, like, really, really out of line. And the tyrant down the left side as well, like, which can, like, get you stuck. It's been kind of mean like that, this seed. But at least we've, like, it's not been the... And also the tyrant in this freaking little corridor area here as well. Like, there's been just some... The game's just been kind of shitty. When it wants to be, you know? It's just been kind of shitty. Also, hello. That's rude. But yeah, it's like we've had some seeds that have been very strange. Obviously, like the technically possible seed where we had to like break the seed itself to make it work. We've had some really rotten experiences. Obviously, the one seed we never beat because it was just like fucking impossible. Completely fucking impossible. Right. Yes, I need to go this way, don't I? Of course I do. We've got to do this again. Got to retread our steps a little bit. Man, 2 fucking Lisas in that small room? That is... nasty. I've come in here again when I know I can't get in here again. I'm just thinking loud here. That is grim. That's one of the worst places I've ever seen Lisa Trevor spawn. Is in that fucking bedroom. That's really bad. Who designed that? Messed up. Sure. Let's go do this again. Well, I'm thinking about it. It'll take long. For the record, if you do fail to do this puzzle correctly and you try and get the thing open, you get, like, gassed and shit, I think. In the original game, it would be, like, it could be, like, a poison gas that do some really bad stuff to you. I forget what happens in this one, if anything happens, or if it's just, like, you're dumb. Do the puzzle again. It's been a while since I've done this and gotten it wrong. also how you're supposed to actually solve this puzzle other than trial and error. I don't know. I think it is just a simple push the statues and see what results you get. But yeah, top right, bottom left, bottom right. That's the trick. Right. Here he comes. Come on. You son of a bitch. He missed! He didn't miss that time. Dagger to the face. Alright, that got him killed. I'll take that. That's a thing you can get stuck on? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. That is like a little nook in there. Huh. I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay. I mean, the one thing as well, I'm thinking back to like that, was it the Get Good scene, I think it was called? I mean, the problem with that is A, there were fucking tyrants everywhere. B, we didn't have a gun. Or we had like the handgun and that was it. And C, there was just no increments anywhere. Like, we played for like an hour and we had no save. There's just tyrants everywhere you went. And it was like, what are you meant to do about this? And the answer ultimately was nothing. You just fucked. It was bad times. I don't know how many seeds we've done over the course of this. Or how much is on the playlist. Excuse me. This one's always awkward to like get in the right position for. There's probably like 5 or 6 different runs. I know there was one door randomized we did, which is pretty quick. Yeah, definitely the technically possible is like one of the most memorable. There was one where we ended up like basically going through the game kind of backwards because of the way that the sequencing was. I know we had one seed where we were in the lab about 40 minutes in. Before we'd even left the mansion, we were heading to the laboratory, which was bizarre. We just got all the stone metal objects immediately, and we couldn't get into the back because it was shut off. So we ended up we were in the lab like almost immediately in that run. That was really cool. And again, it's just, it pays you like the fact that this mod, the randomizer, this game just happened to be perfectly suited to be a randomizer. Especially when you do door locks as well, because like the whole mansion is open to you if you just get the right sequencing of doors. You can go wherever you want. And going out to the back here, you need one key item and just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doors and you're there. And then you can go outside to the courtyard, which branches in different ways. And then you can be very quickly in the residence as well. There's like, it's just amazing how this game happens to be designed perfectly for a randomizer. It's just by pure chance, basically. It's very cool. It's very cool. And I know there was one scene, I forget which one it was as well, where like, we thought we were gonna be soft locked, but the game like changes a lift off screen when you hit a certain trigger to make sure that you don't soft lock yourself somehow. Which is something that I just had no idea the game did, you know. Lots of cool stuff. Yeah, so Forrest is dead. Yeah, can I have his... I want the ammo, please, thank you. Yeah, definitely I think the most, yeah, like, out of moments as well. It definitely comes to, in the butterfly thingy room, the fishing room, which is, this room here, how, like, basically we did almost the whole scene, except we had one kill and we had to get from in here, but it wasn't working properly, and we had to literally turn off the seed. It is a bee! Behave. La 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 la. And we were able to like get the mod into a way where we could literally turn off the mod for like one room, work it normally, turn it back on, and the rest of the seed worked fine. It was just like one thing that didn't work properly. It was so strange. But very, very cool. Very cool. Okay. Let's go back this way then. So we're gonna grab the gemstones this time. I honestly don't know what we're gonna do about the Lisa Trevor room. We kind of have to get in there. Because there could be anything down the back, and I don't know what. There's an item spawn in the closet, which could be, you know, might need that to beat the game. There's two fucking Lisa Trevors though in like virtually no space. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. I don't know. Also, we learned interesting things, especially with Chris as well. Chris has got some really interesting triggers of, like, things that happen with Rebecca and when they do and don't occur. So stuff like the piano, when she does the piano training stuff, like, all sorts of crazy things. Stuff that we've just learned over the course of time, how, like, the game works without telling you. It's really cool. Let's grab that, let's grab that. I'm gonna trust I don't need that, which is probably foolish. I'm not gonna lie, we might have to blast these Trevors. Which is not good. We might have to blast. A Magnum would be great. I'd love a grenade launcher would actually be really good here. That'd be pretty sweet. Also, give me that. Okay. Let's head into here. So, there's an inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. Oh yeah. You don't use the redstone in here. You can use the redstone in here. This is what happens if you do. The game gets angry. And will spawn... a lot of enemies. It just so happens that the enemies it's spawning are zombies. It spawns like a load of snakes, I believe, is what happens. Can I not die? I'm stuck, actually. So what's been happening? Yeah, so it spawns a shitload of snakes, but it has turned the snakes into zombies. And I just keep getting grabbed. And grabbed. And grabbed. And I'm amazed it's able to have this many zombies on screen at one time. Also, how am I not dead? Can I not die to being grabbed like this? Because I just keep stomping them in time. This is a thing? I should have died like a long time ago. Jill should not have an ankle left. can tell. So there you go, everyone. So yeah, that's what happens if you decide to put the wrong thing in. It gets very cross at you very quickly and spawns all sorts of shit. It's a problem. You need the red gemstone for something else. I wonder what else could spawn in there. And then, yeah, the red gemstone will appear here. And that's, and you use it correctly, is the idea. Alright. I'm gonna reload the game, because, you know, I mean, that's probably reasonable. Demonstrated that. I'm curious to know, like, there are some, so I do know that the randomizer, I'm pretty sure there are some rooms it doesn't spawn certain enemies because it would basically break. And this is stuff that over the course of time with the randomizer, it has made those adjustments. What the fuck's the red gemstone for then? I don't remember. Is it for the box? It might be for the box, actually. It might be for the box. But yeah, it's a fun thing to do. Also, to answer your original question, Kintalo, the answer is yes. Okay. So let's not do things wrong this time. The reason the red gemstone does that is because in the original game, it was the red and yellow gemstones, but they changed it for this. Good. Good. Very good. It's about to get a field test. Grenades. Alright. This way. Let's do this. Right. Quickly run. Grab the shells. Get here. Grab the diary. Trigger hell. Here we go. Get him! Oh. What? Excuse me? Why am I dead? I had max fucking health. What? You gotta be shitting me, am I dead to that? What? How? How does that work? I didn't even get chain hit. Like, did it, like, count me as getting hit multiple times and, like, in the same frame or something? That was weird. I did not expect that to happen. Damn. And I have to do this. Like, we've got to deal with this situation. How the fuck did I die to that? Do I actually not have max health? Well, I'm gonna heal and just make that a thing. Like, Lisa does hit really hard. I didn't think it'd be that hard. What was that about? Man. It's kind of a weird death as well. I didn't even, like make a sound. It was really strange. what that was about. That was interesting. This game continues to confuse me. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you're not meant to have two Lisa Trevors in there, so it's got every reason to be glitchy. It's just annoyingly glitchy. You know what? I think I have a different plan. Because the grenades don't really do splash damage much. I think we need to take them out this way. Okay, she's down. I mean, she's not dead. There's a lot of weird shit happening right now. This is principle, damn it! I don't know if I'm getting out of here. You do not know how tense I am to reload the game right now. It is so close. What a piece of shit. By the way, yeah, there's zombies here. It's why you come down here last. What a load of shit. Here's the plant area. This is a fun place. There's a load of green herbs here. These are mandatory green herbs because you can, you know, break everything. Unfortunately, we don't have any herbicide. So we can't actually progress through here. We can't progress through here. Hold that thought. I think I'm lying. Might not have any herbicide, but I know what I do have. That is fire. This is how we pull our weeds at home. We don't use pitchforks or shovels. We use nail palm loaded grenade launchers. It's Top Gear farming. Get him! hate my life. Thanks, game. This poses a interesting situation. And the situation is thus. How do I actually progress the game? Because I don't know. I have no idea how we progress. We're going to need to review some things here. Let me, don't mind me. Goodbye. Okay, let's go do this. There's much to do there, though, is the thing. Let's go get this. Let's go back to the medical room. And we're gonna have to do some thinking. How you doing, CJ? Well, we are not entirely sure how to progress the game right now. You missed there's a double Lisa Trevor in this room, which is bullshit. We had double Tyrants in here, which was bullshit, but they're dead. And I now don't know how to progress the game. At all. Okay, let's get inside. Let's go through the map. Let's just go for everything. Okay. What are item-wise? Key item-wise. We've got the power area key, which is not for the power doors. I don't actually know what door that's for. We've got a metal object. If we can find the stone circle, we could go to the umbrella. We could go to the laboratory. We can't do that. The crank's done. The bottle's for the puzzle. We can't do that. That's fine. The red gemstone is for the box, which we haven't found. We've got 2 ammo discs, which we can't use till we get to the lab. The 001 door we haven't seen. The music needs a music sheet so I can do the Moonlight Sonata. That lets me do the emblem business in that area. The Medal of the Wolf and the Medal of the Lion is what we need to get access to the laboratory, but we don't have the second metal cell because we can't do that. The armor key was used, we don't know where. The fish hook is for the fishing room, but we need the shield key so that we can get into that room. We have the helmet key as well, which also has uses, but we don't yet know what exactly for. Let's go ahead and do all this. Where's my damn shotgun? Down here. Okay. Let's review the map. Herbicide can't progress. Moonlight Sonata, music sheet needed, can't progress. Bluestone can't progress. Forget this room. This is the Eagle Medal. We will need to get that. This is the slide projector. We don't need it. This door we can't open. This is the shield. saw key? Maybe I can get in there. This needs the Spencer thingy key. We can't access that. This we can't open. It doesn't really matter. This is the wooden mount for the map. We don't need it. This is the ammo disc. We will need to get that. This is just like a knife. We don't need that. There are items in here, but we need the lighter. We don't know where the lighter is. This room is locked with the something or another key. The other book's here. It's right here. It's what we pushed down off the statue. It is right there. I can guarantee you that. Courtyard. Courtyard's done. We've done everything in the courtyard. It's clear. We need the hex crank to get through here. We haven't found the hex crank yet. This door is locked. This door is locked. This is sword, I think. Or is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe I am misremembering something here. We need to look at some things. We need to look at some things. I cleared that out, didn't I? Yeah, so that's this a higher error period. Am I just maybe misremembering a joke? It's possible. Not like that's never happened before. This is sword key? That's the sword key. I don't think I can, though. Both doors are locked. One is with the... What keys lock them, though? I might be misremembering, and maybe we can. It's possible. What was this door? Sword key. Okay. There's no progress to be made here. I must have just misremembered one of the locks in the residence then. Nothing else makes any sense. Let's go grab the Eagle Medal. They mean open the damn book. I must have misremembered. Nothing else makes any sense. This fucking sword key. The sword key is normally the first key you find. Just cannot find this damn thing. Most meddlesome. Well, wouldn't be a Resident Evil game without some backtracking, so... I guess... Oh! 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 Fuck this corridor! We're never coming back here again. Jeez. That is bad. We are never going in there again. Oh! Oh, I forgot they come through. Oh dear. God help me. Push him! Fucking, he tried to insta-kill me, did you see that? Okay. Wow. Yeah, that is bad. There is no sugarcoating how terrible that is. That's about as grim as it gets. Yeah, you can push the model when it's standing there for a little bit. We just about managed to get there. I don't know, the Get Good seed was... I mean, the Get Good seed was just not fair. I'd say this has been pretty nasty when it's wanted to. It's shown some real teeth. Just some real wretched positions it puts you in. It's up there. It's up there. Grim. Right. Okay. There's better be progress here, otherwise we've got some serious question to ask. I'm just gonna take all the goddamn keys that we've got and just assume one of them's going to work. Give me that as well. One of them will work, right? Something's gotta open somewhere. Let's try. Sword key. What's the power area key? There. Yeah, that's what they did. Vomited blood. That's definitely what they did. Hello, Plant 42. Get to deal with you later. Right. What that sound? I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad. Oh goodness. That was like gangland. That was about as ruthless as this seed has been to me. Well, ain't been here for a while. Ain't been here for a while. I'm sure Agent 42 would have been pretty proud of that one. Alright, so you're gonna push these boxes to make a half across. Mercifully, so I don't know if you guys... It is nice. It's good. Now, I still don't know why, in the first iteration of this game, instead of putting the box here, they put it there. So you had to push the box all the way up to the top, push it there, push it all the way down just to push it across. Just to completely waste your fucking time. I have no idea who thought that was a good decision. I hope they were fired. There's a reason whenever I play the original Resident Evil, I fucking put speed hacks on this section. That takes forever. A poor son. He didn't even know. Just nowhere. Just put the shotgun at the back of his head and pulled the trigger. That was grim. That was grim. This door is locked, right? Yeah, this door I think is always locked from the other side, basically for sequencing reasons. Otherwise, nothing here would make any sense. That is a really annoying place to put that. But we do need it. We can get into the Umbrella Labs now. That is open to us. You know, like a normal aqua ring. That's... I'm sorry, Star. I don't know what to say, man. That's, I do think the big Neptune is still here. He's just... The little ones are... They learn how to fly. Right, so this is where Plant 42's roots are. Not that we can do anything down here right now. Let's shove it off there. I know, man. The game and the randomizer loves locking this fucking door. That's why I brought all the keys, to stop backtracking. Okay. This section, yeah, this section. This rings a bell. Hello, out there. Is this your first aid box? What have we got in here? Ah, 2 green. Sure, I'll take that. So, there's this thing here, the oil pressure regulator. There's a board somewhere with information on it. This one. Open valve 2. It's very important. Now, do I remember the path you've got to take in this? I'm not convinced I remember the sequence I've got to do in this section.
Emergency.
Very pissed.
Unknown source of pressure detected.
Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
So, I think I've got to first try and bring the safety down. So I can then try and bring the shutters down, right? But it won't work because we lose oil pressure.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Yeah, this is bringing my bells. Stop smashing my window over there! That's some bullshit, buddy. Stop that.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system
No,
immediately.
I probably wouldn't let you go there either. There we go. Now, unfortunately, there is something that didn't happen. Not much I can do about that. There was no Richard. This is very sad. Unsurprising. But yeah, unfortunately, so yeah, if you save Richard for the serum and you don't let Yawn, like, have him later on, like, you defeat the enemy, don't just run, you can find Richard down here and get some prizes. Unfortunately, we did not have that available to us. It's very unfortunate. This fun. Well, buddy boy. Good knowing you. Is that Chris's scenario? I don't know. It happens to Jill as well, doesn't it? You have to be able to get the riot gun somehow. I'm pretty sure you can get that in both scenarios. I could be wrong. I think the reason, no, because what happened is we saved Richard the serum, but then what happens is then in the Yawn fight, you can either choose to stand and fight Yawn, or you can just run. If you run, Richard is considered dead. That's not the right way. Or is it that? Maybe it's that way around. I don't recall. Either way, yeah. Either way, we had no way of getting the riot gun this time. Which was unfortunate. The Hex Crank is down here. Wow, that is not where I expected to find that. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah. Maybe you're right. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's the Yawn thing. It is different. This is the problem when I haven't played this game for like 5 years. My memory is, you know, not the best. Here it is. There is an item here. Oh. Oh, I need that. I'm gonna have to come back for that. I was hoping to avoid doing back travel here, but what are you gonna do? Those are legit Magnum rounds. Cool. I don't know about yearly, but you know, It's a lot to remember. Bear in mind, I have to not only remember this game, but also remember it, and it's like, it's weird sequencing. Maybe definitely, I don't know. I don't know what is and isn't, like, a constant spawn. Right, we can come and get that red book later. The red book's for in here, and we still can't get in here because we still don't have the sword key. So we're in no rush to go and get any of that stuff right now, but we will have to pop in there before the game is over. Yeah, the echoing now is pretty safe. Okay, I still don't know what that's for. We can just put a load of stuff away now. This is fine. Those two need to be combined. We will need that, and I should probably hold on to the health for now until I know more about what we're going to be facing. But that can be combined. That's our second stone object. Also worth interesting thing to note, by the way, in this game, is that, certainly when it comes to the randomizer, you can use either stone or metal object in order to access the outside and go to the residence. You can either use this one, which you combine together, or you can find the one that is already put together. Both are acceptable. They are interchangeable. It's a nice little touch. Not like this game was designed with that in mind. It's just a weird quirk of how the game works. Okay then, so our next objective is to go back down into the bowels of the courtyard with our hex crank. Go do some things. Somewhere down there, I assume, is our sword key. We still haven't found that, and the sword key is like basically like what we now need to find to kind of progress with the game. The thing that scares me is the sword key could be in the labs. That wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good. Also, we're not going down that side of the map anymore. That place is fucked. I said use the crank. Why you have like your rock edifices controlled like this is beyond me. That can stay there. I need to do something quickly. Hold on. Before I go any further down here, I need two things actually. I'm gonna need that, and I'm gonna need not that one. I'm gonna need this. Yeah, I hear you out there, Mr. Man with car. Suspicious boulder is suspicious. That's a bit dramatic, Jill. Let's calm down. All right. There's our blue gemstone. We will be needing that. Because I don't know, reasons. I think even I would be okay. Hi. How you doing? It's been ages. I should have brought some blue herbs. I should have brought some blue herbs. This is why you bring fire. And you burn that son of a bitch. Don't fuck about. Those little spiderlets there as well. That's all fun. Fuck you, spider. Oh, what? He poisoned me. What a douchebag. You know what? For that, you pay the price. Get the fuck out of here. Oh dear. Anyways, that's normally where a knife spawns, so you can cut your way through. This is a fixed boss, yes. That is fixed. That's not a blue herb. Even if it was, I wouldn't be able to use it, I guess. I'm trying not to be angry right now. Oh my god. Anyways. Right, we have to go back quickly and drop some items off. But yeah, that is fixed. Just, if you're Jill, bring the fire grenade launcher for the love of God. If you're not Jill, use the flamethrower the game gives you. Just burn it the hell. Or magnet it. Otherwise, just... yeah. You'll get you some. Alright, we don't need this. I'm gonna use the blue on the way. This can go... with the rest of the shells, question mark. There they are. I can go here. I don't need that anymore. We do need the hex crank still, so make sure to bring that with you. It's hard to think of tarantulas being scared of their food, but they are a curious species. Not for me though. I'm not the biggest spider fan going. Like, I'm not as scared of them as I was when I was a kid, but like the big ones, oof, it's go ahead and heal up. Swim forward. Right, this section. Suspicious boulder is suspicious. Just run forward. The game gives you plenty of time. Again, probably. Anyways, let's go back here. This will create bad things to happen, I think. Oh, Ah, the fuel canteen. That's where this is hiding, huh? I mean, I'll take it. I don't really need it, being honest. There might be somewhere in the lab that might be of use, but that's about it, really. Otherwise, not really had to deal with. We've actually run into very few zombies this game. And half the zombies we've had to deal with, I've just ended up just, like, fucking shooting to death, so it's fine. Anyways, little quick puzzle here. This one's pretty straightforward. It's just a little bit annoying. Got to push this stone in front of this little plinth on the left side. Use the crank. Don't have to pull this back, it's fine. We've had chimeras in one area. And the one area they were in was somewhere they couldn't get me. That was the outside courtyard area you usually find the herbicide. So, yeah, I was, you know, yeah, just having to deal with chimeras this game, which is fine. They're annoying to fight. Okay, then we need to spin this a couple of times, which is also annoying. Not gonna lie, it's puzzles like this why tank controls went out of fashion. Whee! And our prize is... I guess we're going to the lab. Distinct lack of sword key. That's annoying. Even within, I'm not that far off the end of the game now, I don't think. I have enjoyed the game more as it's gone on. I don't think the opening area of the game is the best designed thing I've ever seen. But I think once you get past that, it's pretty decent. I think my TLDR thoughts are, I just think the opening area you find yourself in is just simply too big. Well, that's been alright. Let's get out of here. There's no enemies, by the way, in Chris's area. This place is full of shit. But for Jill, you do get a pass. Okay. We will take a save. I definitely don't need this. I don't need this. Yeah, we're going to the, well, yeah, we're going to the laboratory now, I guess. Is this going to be the most convenient save area? I guess it's going to be the most convenient save area. Yeah, it's had some good. It's had some not so good. It's been surprisingly, I don't want to say buggy, but the game has certainly had a couple of issues that I did not expect to see from time to time. Which, maybe because I'm playing it on PS5, I can't hold that to its line. It will cost you much money, Quintalo. Like, I'm talking probably 4 figures. I think I've attempted for 4 figures. Yeah, 4 figures. Yeah. I think it's fair. Maybe you get me down to like maybe 700-800. That's about hard limit there. Beyond that, I think I'd rather just slit my wrists. Be done with it. It's not how money works. Oh. There's a problem. Because we have not made sufficient progress in the residence, i.e., we have not yet killed Plant 42, that has not allowed the trigger to happen, which will bring the hunters to the mansion. Now, normally you would suggest, oh, Shadow, isn't that a bad thing? You don't want that to happen? Normally I would agree. But what it would do would, empty this area. How do we get back inside the mansion? That's really not helping. God help me. I think more Jill fillet was what I was thinking. You know, I'll take that. We don't want to go this way. This is not the correct decision. Lovely shot there. Thank you for that. I'm sure Twitch is going to be all over me for that one. Healthy amount of crutch. Yeah, that entire room down there is completely fucked. I'm not entirely sure, outside of having a Magnum, what the solution to that whole area is. I simply don't know. Let's not stop Twitch before. Right then. Plenty of that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need to do that. And we're gonna see what happens. I have seen many things in this room. Many things. I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried, because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun!
Fine.
Thanks, Jill.
It's a thing. So what we gotta do, and what you need to do normally in this, is not get killed. You gotta shove down all these weights here. That'll open the sarcophagus. Barry will, watch on from above. There's things happening. Good boss fight, everyone. Good boss fight. Also, I'm pretty sure if you chat with Barry...
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
He then also will turn it into a land shark. This mod is... It's a thing. It's a thing. Ow! Let's get out of here. The randomizer has some difficulties from time to time. I took a... Fuck! Damn, Barry! What the hell did you do to me? That was nasty. Anyways, put in our 2 medals here. It's good for you. I didn't save for that fight. That would have been very awkward. And that gets us to the secret lab, which the entrance is not that direction. And if you're playing the old GameCube version, this is where you gotta put in disc 2. Hope you got that. Cameraman out of focus that. Okay. First class, I'd say this is a first class emergency. I think you're lying to me. Right. I know it is. That's not what I'm interested in. Okay. Well, I don't know what exactly we're going to find in here. Interesting. Just in case, give me the fuel canteen, please. I might need that. Make a save. It's weird being down here before all the... doing any... Basically, half the Resonance fight. Like, we've still not fought Plant 42. We haven't even got there yet. We might not need to. You feel that? I don't have a lighter, but... Get out of here, bees! Get out of here. Yeah, we have no lighter. Why am I bothering the fuel canteen? I can't do anything with it. Waste of time. I've seen all sorts of shit out here before. Like, we've seen Tombies, we've seen Crimson Heads. We've had Tyrants in this room before. That was a bad experience. We'll take the bag for sure. This is our red jewelry box. Oh yeah, that was... I remember that now. Right, let me go do this puzzle now, because this is, I believe, our 4th death mask, if I recall, is in this box. Tom Berries, yes. That'll take the pieces out, which we then combine on this. It's like a puzzle for a puzzle, so you can, you know, puzzle as you puzzle. Yeah. I fucked this up, haven't I, already? That's it, it's up top. Bit of a pain in the ass, this. Thank you. Beautiful. Oh no, it's our Spencer key. That's what that is. We can get into the side room. Yeah, that's the one. Cool. We don't need that right now. We've got it. I'm curious to see how far we need to go into this game. Like, we've had randomizers before where you don't have to do everything. Like, all we've got to do is get into the back of the lab and we can end the game. We don't have to do all this shit. We do need the fuel supply capsule, though. That's something we need to find, and we have no idea what that is. Without that, we can't restore power. Without restoring power, we've got issues. No! Fucking bastard. Fucking sharks. It is not. It is, oh, that is a fixed spawn. Magnum rounds, right. Just got, you know, find the damn Magnum. It's still John and Ada, isn't it? It is, yeah. And then you use this to unlock the doors, and then... So you've got to do a puzzle with, like, the x-rays and shit, and then you do some red light stuff to find the answer. The password in the first game was mole. But in this one, I believe it's cell. They did change that. Yeah. You don't have to do any of the puzzles to get it. If you know the code, you can just open this shit up. Alright, everything's up and running. I miss the old Chris with that. Just, yeah. I'm the best. Well, it was like that or something or whatever. It's just so fucking weird. Anyways. Green herb? Nope. I'm pretty sure at some point in Umbrella's history, they probably used, like, password as password. I would not be stunned to see this. So yeah, that gives us access to some things, but we still need, you know, we still need a lot of things to be able to get around here. Helmet key. Okay. What about the back door, actually, while I'm here? 001 key. We have that, too. Okay. This is all totally workable. Another herb here. I know, right? I don't know why that was why they used the word, why they used mole, though. It wasn't in planning for Resident Evil 2 with Ada. Like, I'm pretty sure that this game, they were like, oh, we make some game, that's a nice tie-in. I don't think they made this game with that intention in mind. I could be wrong. There's health everywhere down here. Holy shit. Yeah, Huntress, you have a point. Shells, nice. So yeah, there's usually like 2 of these x-rays. You put them up to here, and then yeah, it will highlight different parts of the bodies on them. And it creates the words cell, basically, up on this. I can show what I mean if I do this. And now you can see like part of it's growing lead, and then you just work it out that way. Cool. John and Ada, researcher's letter. MO discs. I need to go back and get the MO discs. I have a feeling we'll be back in the residence, so it's fine. Oh, bastard! Eat that. Asshole. Give me my stun gun, please. Not yet. Ooh. This is where we need to put the fuel supply capsule. We gotta find it first. Facts for about information and such. Here's our game cubes. So we can put our MO discs in to get hold of the 3 codes we require. Sure, we'll take the shells. What the hell? So we've got 1 MO disc. The second one was in the statue puzzle room. We do not know where the 3rd is. We have not discovered it. Right, we need helmet key 001 key. Let's do this as well while we're here. Why did my game... That was weird. More handgun rounds. Got a lot of handgun ammo. Actually, pretty good. That is actually a straight first aid. Okay. Here's the lab maps over here. Security protocols. More shells. Damn. They were packing in here. Oh, yeah. This is where we gotta use the slides. The problem with the slides is it's hidden behind fucking yawn. We'll be fine. All the lovely things they've been working on. Isn't it great? Is it 8462? I think the code is. Again, you don't need the slide filter. How the fuck do I remember this shit? I've played this game too much. Ink ribbon. We don't need that. Oh yeah! You want to see this?
No! Hey! No!
I'm not gonna lie, Kenneth did kind of suck there, but that's beside the point. RPD's finest. Yeah, legit skill issue. Like, Kenneth fucking sucked. Not defending him. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I already won the first game as well. That's fucking hard. Alright, put that there. Put those there. Give me that. Give me that. We want that key and that key. Yeah. So I was like, how old was I when I... So, my first Resident Evil I played properly was Resident Evil 2. I had seen Resident Evil 1, but I never actually really played. The first time I probably played was Resident Evil 2, which is definitely an easier game. I'm thinking I was probably... I'm not sure, actually. I'd say probably like 12. Probably like 12. Get all this opened up. RE4 was a lot of means first. Not a bad place to start. Okay. So, this is where you can have some fun here. Now, there's going to be chimeras coming through all the vents and shit. That doesn't always happen. Here's our second bottle. We might not have to do this puzzle. There are worlds where we don't even have to deal with Plant 42. No joke. Fuck that! What a shitty Kangaroo this is. Who designed this? Jeez, it's just shooting blindly. Yeah, that won't open. If there's anything actually in this room, it's just a progression area to get into here. There we are. Because normally the door down the back here that you use, and this is normally locked from the other side. That's actually a stun gun. Okay, cool. Whoa! Hello! What are you doing there, huh? What's the meaning of this? That's some shit. Rude. No hugs allowed. Better start making some fucking noises. Nothing even in here. It's just empty. Shit. I mean, Gaiden probably is the worst. Oh dear. That's a problem. ORC probably is in that vicinity. Yeah, that's not good. This is the death mask box, I think. Press the 2 hearts. There's the fourth death mask. Should we feel that we need that? What a fucking place to put them. Oh my god. Actually, Revelation 2 was fine. It wasn't great. I tell you what is great though. That's a Magnum revolver. I'd say that's pretty up there. Very nice. Very nice. We're gonna be needing that. Right. Okay then. We don't need this immediately. We will be needing this very soon. I'm pretty confident of this. I'm actually gonna go ahead and save the game again as well. Let's celebrate. But yeah, I think Revelation 2 had some cool things it did, but it was... I think the game was probably a bit too long, and I think it got itself a bit too bogged down in mechanics it didn't need to get involved in. It was a bit unfocused. But it was kind of the era of survival horror where lots of games... It's a bit like Evil Within 2 in that respect. Like, it's just a lot of games like that were just kind of doing all sorts of shit. Well, that's not going well. Fuck's sake. I don't know a DC background. Does it randomize it? Are you fucking kidding me? They're up in the ceiling. What in the... That one isn't. Jeez. There's another one. Jesus Christ, man. Oh no, the other one got up. This is messed up now. I gotta lure him. I gotta get around. That's it, you miss. This isn't this, probably. God help me if it is. Aha! That's the shield key. What an absolutely cook room this is. How am I ever gonna finish this game? Hold on a second. I've got to walk a fucking loaded fuel capsule through this and this. How in the fuck am I meant to do that? I have no idea how that's going to be possible. I mean, I guess that's a problem for future Shadow, but... it's fine. I have not played Magic in a long time. Anything in here? No, just the power once we get there. How in the fuck am I gonna load the fuel supply capsule in there? I can't get hit, and you can't shoot either because you just trigger it and it blows. How in the... I don't want to say that it's impossible. I have no idea how I'm ever going to get through this. There's 2 fucking Lisas in here. I have to get in this room. I'm brutally honest with you. I don't know that I can do this. Because you can't kill them. That is absolutely fucked. How on earth would I get past this outside of like some crazy dodging and getting lucky? And then I've got to do the room after that as well. How in the hell am I meant to do that? I am short of answers. Also, it says there's an item in here that I haven't grabbed. But I don't know where. Does anyone know what I've not... Ah, there is something else in here. It's hiding. You know what? Mazel tov. I don't know if any blood sacrifice is going to do it. 1 room of lease is better for 2? How in the fuck do you even... That is so bad. Christ. Alright, let's get back to the mansion. We got keys to use. Let's go and use them. I'm just trying to plan how would I deal with the situation. The only thing I can think of is I'm gonna have to somehow like juke on the stairs and basically get very lucky. The second room, I might be able to make it work. The logic being that we basically... One starts there, one starts there. I kind of stall this one a little bit. We slowly walk down here, because obviously we can only walk, and we just kind of go around and do that. But this is This is all kinds of terrible. Now, you can get the room to despawn with enemies. But I don't think the room despawns with enemies until after you've got the fuel supply capsule? I don't know. There is a trigger which definitely empties this room. But I think it's when you're getting ready to go down the elevator. I think you've already got to turn the power on at that point. I think it's too late then. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What doors do these open? Does anyone remember what the shield key opens? That's the Spencer key. That's not locked. That needs the thing. I've got the wrong key items here. Oh no, the shield key opens the dorms, doesn't it? I think the shield key opens the dorms door. God, this is a lot of back and forwards. Holy damn. But I've got the wrong items here. Because the shield key only opens one door. Give me that. And give me that. Oh, I've also got the fucking insane room I've got to get through too as well. Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing I've got this. I'm going to need it. Trouble. Okay. Oh, that door's still locked with the sword key as well, isn't it? God's sakes, I gotta go around. What was this door? Do you remember what that door was? I don't. God, I was kind of hoping to get this seed done tonight, but it's looking doubtful. We don't even have that much to do. Literally, all we've got to do at this point is get fuel supply capsule and put it in. Literally, that is the only thing left for us to do to go to beat this game. We don't have to fight part 42. We don't have to do the herbicide. We don't have to do any of that shit. Literally, all we've got to do is get fuel supply capsule and put it in device. And we go to the end of the game. Man, this bleed has had some fucking brutal stuff to it. It's been harsh when it wants to be. Like, real mean. I mean, I guess we also want to get the third ammo disc, but that's not mandatory to beat the game. That's not exactly saving the day. Oh my god, what a... This has been brutal. Yeah, it was sword key. Okay, cool. I mean, the seed's done a very good job of being, like, really inconvenient as well. There are some seeds where we've done before where it's like, it's been annoying and hard, but it's not like, been like frustrating. I don't know if I'd say this has been frustrating, but it's certainly been very obnoxious at times. Very obnoxious. Is this door open? That's also sword key, right. It's like we're so close to the end. And the game's gonna not make this easy. Let's go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. I don't need to go to the bottom room. There's nothing down there. It's also really bad. Some nasty things down there we do not want to deal with. Right, what was this? Was this shield? Is the shield key. Okay. Let's go get that open. Do we have everything we need to solve the puzzle in there? I've got the hook. I don't entirely remember the puzzle, honestly. Can't get my mind off the level of shit I'm gonna have to go through back in that lab. 2 freaking rooms of it. Oh my god. It's the staircase as well. It makes you even slower going down that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, we have things to grab in here. That's a herb. Yeah, that's where we normally get the hook. That's not what I want. The wheel here, the researcher. That is the lure of the bee, which we will need. Nope, do not press that. And then over here... Ah, it's actually the bee specimen. Okay, so it's just the hook you need. Alright, cool. The other 2 items, I think, are fixed in here. What you gotta do, combine the fish hook with the lure. No, that's not what you do. Wrong way around, sorry. You put the specimen here. You put the lure here. And then... Now you press the damn button. And that's where you get normally the wind crest. And then suddenly it comes to life. Oh my god! That was not worth it. Oh, my life. I hate my life so much. Alright. I know. Sometimes you just get kicked right to the sensitive area. There ain't much you can do about it. Ain't much you can do about it. I'm gonna need that, please. Ain't gonna need that. Just in case, I'm taking that. I haven't killed Plant 42 yet, so Barry hasn't fixed the door handle. I seem to recall talking about this 2 hours ago. This game is it's just taking a moment. It's not giving at all, other than just middle fingers. Ah, my lord. I can't even take the quick route through the fence, because we never found the key for that either. I have to go all the way around. Now I have to go through all the fucking enemies that are down here. I might blame the crab people. I think that's acceptable. I refuse to take responsibility for any of this. Slide protectors in here. We don't need that shit. Yeah. Yeah, we'll call it that. Right, this place is going to suck. So much so, I'm taking this. Where are you, fuckers? There you are, I see you. Oh, you're gonna be slow? Okay. I can dig that. Get around here. Good camera angle. No. Stun him. Yeah. Oh, there are so many of them. For the love of God. There's a fucking third one. Like, jeez. I kinda need to kill him too. Okay, one's dead, I think. You're down. Okay, are we done? Are we satisfied? Have we had enough entertainment? Yeah? Good. Good. I'm glad we're all happy. Jerks. Speaking of jerks... And your buddy. We're just going to war now. I don't even give a shit. That's my body. Please don't do that again. Good. Good. I hope we had ourselves a fun time. You bastards. So many horrible things. Horrible
oh my gosh, I would do anything to thank you for that. Anything.
Maybe. How you doing, bro, man? Good to see you. Well, I was kind of hoping to, you know, get the seed done, and we're so close to finishing it, but we're not. It's kind of tough like that. Right, this is where you'd normally get one of the metal objects. The run might be cooked. It is possible. The run could be cooked. But I don't know. Inside here was a whole lot of nothing. Isn't there another item in here somewhere? Oh, it's in here. Okay, not really anything of any substance in here. That was kind of a bust. Okay. What are we doing next, then? That I can get later. That I can't do. That's nothing. That's nothing. That I can't do. That's nothing. That... That I can't do. That's nothing. That I can't get into. That we don't know. That's nothing. I don't think. Wait, is this connected to this? Or have I legit left something up there? I mean, I'm on the wrong side of the mansion, so I'm going to proceed to believe that that's the case. I think we can get through this door now. I think that's the next thing we should do. No, I'm fairly convinced that I might not be able to beat this run outside of some pretty crazy luck. We are going to have to escort a armed fuel supply capsule past multiple Legion Trevors. And I don't know how I'm going to do that. Fuck you. You what? You survived? The hell you did? I can't even get out of here. I don't have a fucking stone metal object. I didn't take it with me. Oh, man. This is... Ugh. It's grim. This is going to be faster. Absolutely grim. It's just been so mean. How do I get to that? That's how I get to that. Okay. I think I legitimately need to check this. Because I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, that's really bad. Unfortunately, randomized this, you gotta be kind of thorough. And we never grabbed it, so... And I think there might actually be items up there. I seem to recall there's like a herb or something, or there's some placement there. I gotta go check. Because if I'm wrong, and it's, you know, like, the frickin' supply capsule, we're kind of cooked. And that would be very sad. I don't want to be sad. I've been at this for 5.5 hours. We had so much bullshit thrown at us at the start of this. Like, I cannot afford to be sad now. And I won't be. I'm going to be Mr. Positive. That's my middle name. Mr. Positive. You didn't know that? Well, now you do. Look how much you're learning about me. How much I'm learning about myself. God forbid. Right, so up here... If there is nothing here, then... I might lose my mind. Yeah. That. It is just that, isn't it? I think this was a bit of a waste of time, but... Oh well. Yeah, it is connected in one room. I think there's another room. There's another place that kind of does do that. It's the control room in the Aqua Ring, I think also does that. I can't quite recall, but I just wanted to be sure, because I'm pretty sure there are, like, some herbs that can spawn there. I feel like I would have grabbed them, but, I mean, you never know. Right, AC's going on, because we've got ourselves a bit of hiking to do, I'm afraid. Are you excited about this? Hiking? I am. I am so ready. I'm gonna have to edit this stream at some point to put this on YouTube as well. That's gonna be so depressing. We need to go get the ammo disc while we're here. Let's go grab that. And then we're going to make our way out of here. We got to grab a stone metal object as well. Let's not forget that again. That's the whole reason we're back here. All we need is this freaking capsule. Being honest, if we find the capsule before dealing with Plant 42, I'm out of here. Because I know it's going to take me so many attempts to fucking get this capsule through. Like, Plant 42 is not my problem. Barry can go deal with that. Like, I am so not interested. Oh, we need to get the red book from the Aqua Ring as well, don't we? There is Magnum rounds down there that makes you feel a bit better, but yeah, we do need to go down it. We still don't have the damn lighter either. We still don't know where that is. Yeah, mysterious box. That's what MO stands for, mysterious. Okay, around this way. Get ourselves a plaque from the door so we can get back outside. It's the thing as well, like, being able to open up that back gate when in the main game is such a time save. It stops you having to go just do all this round the house shit. Take one of those. You don't need to take both. But one is fine. But you can just literally just go out the backyard, go through the gate, through the gallery, and you're there. Such a useful shortcut. That we can do. Possible. Just dead bodies everywhere. Good. Evidence of my authority. Ooh, sorry. I mean, we've only got this bit to do, and then it is the lab. So there isn't actually all that much left, all that much game left to do. And we should get this seed done tonight. Which does kind of make me want to do a Chris seed. I'm not gonna lie. I might do that. We'll see how much I hate myself. But I could talk myself into doing like one Chris seed as well. And rock and roll from that. And then we would actually have to do that ourselves. Probably useful as well, because I'm in the middle of, like, a couple of really busy weeks, so... I mean, yeah, so the Chris seed is always interesting, because, like, yeah, you start off with no gun. So that's always trickier. You have less inventory space, so that's fun. And you don't get things handed to you. You also have to deal with the small keys. So yeah, playing as Chris is definitely more annoying and harder. And there is more variance as well. So yeah, definitely like it's more of a pain in the ass. But that's why you play randomizers, right? Because we hate ourselves. Okay, we don't need this. Oh, death mask. I guess I could have done that. It's probably not anything. I don't think it's that relevant. This can just go over here. We'll never need that. Am I gonna need the Magnum? Probably not down here. Probably not. We do have to, don't we? Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta look at something here. So when you make a list and you make a scene, the game will give you a list of what items are where and also what items get changed about. I need to look at something here. Give me the cheat sheet. Where is... It's not the crypt. Where the fuck am I going then? What do I do with this fucking helmet key? Where is the sword key? I see. I just had to know. The sword key is not here. Sword key's in here. I need the lighter. I don't have the lighter. I don't know where the lighter is. I need to check something else. I need to check something else here. This is important. I need the sword key. For the sword key, I need the lighter. Where is the lighter? Oh my god. Oh, this game is trolling me. This game is absolutely trolling me right now. Oh my god. Okay. This is how the situation stands. To get the sword key for this door, I have to click up so I can see what we're doing. I'm not sure, but we have some bullshit. So, to use the sword key, we need the sword key. The sword key is in here. To get this, we need the lighter. The lighter is in here. Behind the plant, which we need the herbicide for. Where's the herbicide? Oh. So the herbicide is, it's, this is awkward. I think the herbicide's in here. However, so the way it works is that once you kill Plant 42 and you come back, Barry/Wesker will leave a note here saying that they fixed the door, and they'll leave a load of items for you. One of those is the herbicide. We kind of can't get to Plant 42. Where's the capsule? The capsule is in here. Behind the sword key. So, what do they also do? And if, you know, I'm gonna bring this up for you guys because I think this is important. I feel like we owe this to ourselves. I'm gonna add another source here. Give me a window capture here. Give me notepad. Here we are. So this is the notepad here. This is the thing that you get hold of. I don't know why it's clipping quite like that. It just is. Ignore that. But yeah, so this is the file that gets produced for you when you have your thing. It will tell you where everything is. At the bottom of everything, it has enemy positions. It has this, the path to victory, which is how you beat the game. These are the only 7 items that you technically need to beat the game. Items needed for fuel supply capsule. Nothing. Pretty much believer. Pretty much. We need to kill Plant 42. We need to kill Plant 42 to make the herbicide spawn in this room. But to get to Plant 42, we need the sword key, which is down the back here. Is it possible to brute force our way into this? We can't get the herbicide anymore because I've already claimed the item spawn. So I can't use that as an option to, like, disable the seed, get the herbicide, and walk here and get that. I don't think that's a thing we can do. This door is always locked with something, so I can't get back there. This needs the gallery key, which we've already gotten, and we've already used, so I can't get in here either. I think we're in some trouble, everyone. I think we're in some trouble. I'm just gonna save the game for a second. Don't mind me. Just gonna save this. And we're going to quit. And we're just gonna reload the game. And I'm gonna reload this save here. Right. Give me this. 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 Right, I need the helmet key to get in there. I haven't done that yet. We're gonna have to see if it's possible. I don't know that it is possible. I'm pretty sure it's not possible. But I think we're going to have to try and see what happens. Because otherwise, we have issues. What a curious loop we find ourselves in. I can't imagine this would work. I can't imagine this is going to be successful. This isn't gonna work. Interesting spot here where you can't be hit. No! No, I can't get back there. Trying. It keeps like forcing the actual model back. It's weird that it hits you from behind and makes you go backwards. It's really strange how it does that. No, I don't think it's gonna work. don't think this is feasible. This is dumb, by the way, that I'm actually attempting this. Yeah, you see how, like, something it just, like, pushes me away? I can't work out what's causing that. Alright. This isn't gonna work. Alright. Let's abandon this plan. Okay. Let's load up the actual main save, and let's think about this. Where does the fuel supply capsule normally appear? That's the next question I have. Where we found the shield key. No, you don't find it in the actual device. You have to take it and arm it there, but it's not where you find it. Where we find the shield key. So, what we could do... I have an idea. Okay, let's load the game. Let's quit out. I've got an idea. Let's load this save. Have I got the shield key? No. Okay. This is what I'm thinking. I think this is savable. Somehow. I don't know why I think this is savable, but I think this technically is. I need to get past the... Lady, please. I got shit to do, alright? Thank you. Oh yeah, it's here. Yeah, this is it. It's not where you load it, but it's in here. And this is the shield key. I think there's only one way to resolve this situation. I need to reload the game. The only way I think that this situation can be resolved is I'm gonna have to do what we did in the technically possible seed, and I'm gonna have to temporarily disable the trainer. Personally, purely of the fact that we are in the labs, we can make this happen. What we're gonna do is we're gonna turn off the randomizer for a moment, and we're gonna get the fucking capsule. It means there's a lot of shit we're not going to do this run. But this is the only way I can perceive that we can save this run. So, there is no randomizer on now. I have disabled it entirely. So these should be zombies out here now. Which they are. Yep. Zombies, as they should be. That's correct. Okay. I am not going to engage in any of the enemies here. But the only way we save this is we come here because we happen to still, thankfully, have the original spawn point for the capsule. And we just take the fucking capsule. It's the only thing we can do to keep the game going. Just because we haven't come here yet officially on this. So there's our empty capsule. Fuck you. And this is how we save this. This isn't as crazy as like when we did the technically possible seed, because that was such an absurd set of coincidences and circumstances that let us break it and refix it in the moment miles away from here. That was back in the mansion. That was incredible. But here, just because we happen to have, you know, not gone the immediate point, we can still do this. So we're going to save the game again. We're going to save it under this. And we're going to quit. Okay. Now, I'm going to re-enable... Actually, no. Do I just quit the game? Actually, I'm going to quit the game fully before I do this. Hold on a second. Alright, let me reload the game again. The efforts I go to sometimes. Jesus. Reactivate the trainer. Jill hard. And we should be back on the randomized path. We have no shield key. And we have no way to get into the back half of the residences. What you gonna do? But now we still have the capsule, and we can at least attempt to try to get through this fucking hellhole. Which is also still really, really bad. But we can try. So, we are going to have to find a way to sneak past all the fucking bullshit in these two rooms with an armed supply capsule, which means I can't get hit, and I can't really shoot. I don't know how I'm going to do this. But we're going to have to try. Well, consider it, if I can get past this, this was worth the effort. Yep, so there's your Lisas. Lisas are back. Okay. This also means I kind of can't get the other ammo disc either, so, unfortunately, Chris has got some problems. There's not a lot I can do for Chris. He's kind of fucked. He's kind of boned. But I don't think I can save him either. I mean, there's anything I can do for him. What a mess of a situation this is. Alright. We shall set it in place. Our capsule that we found. We have the armed supply capsule. The main ingredient of the fuel appears to be nitro. Running could result in a fatal explosion. Yeah, you can't run with this. You will die. You can't get hit with this. You will die. You might be able to get lucky and shoot once or twice. You probably will die. Oh. Land sharks. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. I really should have gone in there and reset their positions. Because he's on my right. Thank God for that. Okay. Next, can we sneak into the side room before they get here and kill me? Okay, we can. Alright. Okay. Save the game again. This is so messed up. How in the blue fuck am I gonna do this? I want to test something. Is this count as enough shock to... Yes. Good. 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 All right. Beautiful. That's that is science that is had. I can't use the grenade launcher. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and... fight my fears! Fuck you, game. This miserable piece of shit situation you've put me in. Right, how do I make this work? I might have to get hit and hope I don't die. I think you can sometimes take a hit and not be murdered. Go, 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 go. Yes! Go, 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 go! What a lovely camera angle that was. Okay. Now we have to lure the fucking... these fucking things out of here. Come along. Let's go on the train. There we go. Let's go. Come on. That's wonderful. Because the seed is fucking shit. I really hope the other one is actually following. I'm not convinced that it is. Just gotta go. Please have mercy. Please have mercy. I think she took the bait. Yes! Yes, we've done it! We had to break the seed, but we've done it. Fucking get in there. Right. Happy times. This calls for a celebration. Beautiful. What a load of fucking shit. I mean, the other one was a more different... This was different, so... That was just... We had the original spawn point. I guess the other one was kind of similar. But it wasn't quite the same. I guess there was some similarities we had. Green herb, we'll take it. What a load of fucking shit, though. Absolute hell. the game basically caught itself in a loop. We needed the sword key. So we needed the sword key. The sword key was in the plant room in the mansion. It's here. We need the herbicide. The herbicide spawns here once I kill plant 42. To get the plant 42, I need the sword key. Oops. What the? Fuck you. You mean you're not dead? What is going on here? They're fucking coming out the walls. That's just spits carnage. Fucking mayhem. Yeah, I mean, this one was basically, I had to just force the actual spawn of the cats, because we just happened to have not selected it yet. So this wasn't quite as pretty as the technically possible seed, which was like an incredible set of circumstances that just came together. Yeah, and now we've done the elevator, now this all just clears out here. That's the trigger to get rid of them. But yeah, we did have to temporarily turn off the seed to make... I still had to walk through that fucking nastiness. Still some shit. Not amused by that, but yeah, what you gonna do? It does mean that they say we are not doing half the residents. We're never gonna fight Plant 42. We're never gonna be saved by Barry and his awesome flamethrowing. We can't save Chris because we're not gonna get access to the third MO disc. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere we can't access. So, you know, this is a challenged timeline. We haven't even done the George Trevor casket fight. We haven't done that yet. We never went back after Plant 42, so the hunters never spawned. The door never got fixed because we never killed Plant 42. That's the trigger to fix this. There's a lot of things. We never went to the mirror room. A lot of things have gone horribly wrong in this scene. It's been complicated.
Jill.
Barry.
You could have at least waited up for me, you know?
Let's go.
Sometimes it's just difficult, you know. But yeah, a really curious way that this seed broke and didn't realize its own logic didn't work. Very interesting. Kind of a shame that, you know, Mr. Benn-Gaming's kind of not going to fix it anymore. It'll be fine. Right. Back to business.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family, you bastard. Oh!
Damn.
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seemed to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
this voice acting is somehow better than the original. It's debatable, but there's questions to be asked.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Boom! Go get him, Barry.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again.
Shit!
Rule of three.
Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
No, not really.
Premature.
Donk. What was Barry even attempting to do there?
Barry!
Like, what was he trying?
Viral cultured freak.
What was the plan? Oh no! It's a fucking shark! It's Jeff! He's come back for one more battle. He's like, this adventure can't be complete. Wow, Jeff nearly fucking killed me. Got him. There we go. This fucking game has been bizarre. I feel like this sums up this mod pretty well. Dear.
Barry! Barry!
Yeah, they hurt.
You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
First, let's just get out of here.
Cheers, Barry. Right then, so before we go, we want to swing down this side to release the lock so we can get out of here. Let's leave. Typical.
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
It's been a bizarre journey. Very strange. Right then, I think our time here in this place grows short. So yeah, something that you kind of need to do in this game. You don't need to do it, but it's usually reasonably advisable. Is throughout the facility, there's 3 devices for you to use demo discs on, and if you take all 3 of those and you use them, you're able to put them into this machine here. And then doing that, you can open this. And then if you can do that, you can kind of save Christmas. We, I mean, you can probably punch with that, right?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
It's fine.
Releasing all logs.
As far as it'll be okay, right? Claire Redfield still exists. The Redfield bloodline will continue.
Personnel must evacuate
I'm sure it will all work itself out in the end.
and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated.
That's what I'll tell
All
myself.
personnel must evacuate.
Let's get the hell out of here. Right. Give me... What health do I have left? Is that it? Oh, boy. That is all the health I've got. Shit. That's bad. No, it is fixed. The final boss is not altered by the randomizer. You do have to fight him legitimately. Which, you know, could be interesting.
Hurry!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Nice! Straight first ace race.
The self-destruct system
That's
has been
unfortunate.
activated.
Oh well,
All
never mind.
personnel must evacuate immediately.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must
Comes Barry,
immediately.
bringing up the rear.
Deactivating and releasing.
Here's the battery. This is fixed. Otherwise, you know, many things would break in this game.
The self-destruct system has
This
been
feels so bad not having Chris here. This feels wrong. There's not much I could have done about this,
3
though.
minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! I'll go get him. You just get in contact with Brad. Whatever it takes.
Okay.
This is so weird. So strange. I can't remember the last time I played this game and completed it without saving both people. It's been a while. What are you gonna do? What a way to go, by the way. Trapped in a fucking facility as it blows up. That sucks. Anyways, take the signal rockets. We'll need that to let Brad know that, you know, could do with a lift.
Jill!
You made it.
Leave him alone! Right. Now we have to stall. We got some backup. We're gonna need it. Get him, Barry! Oh, got reloaded! Ow! Fucking... Ooh, that sounded juicy. No! Leave him alone! Jill!
close.
Just trying to kill fucking Barry Burton. That ain't right. The hell are you?
Your wife?
Yeah, my wife and kids.
I've never seen this.
They always wait up for me. Even today, my eldest daughter. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. He's alive. I just know.
I don't know. Here we go. It's canon. Chris lives. I've never seen that ending before. That's amazing. Oh god. That's legendary. Even then, they're like, you'll probably be fine. Amazing. I don't feel bad anymore now. I got to see an ending I've never seen before, which confirms that Chris doesn't get blown into a million pieces in the facility. For, you know, reasons. That's funny as hell. Do you think, did she say that in the original game? I have no idea. I kind of wonder. Maybe? I've no idea. Like, anytime I've ever completed these games, I've always saved everyone, so I don't know what happens when you don't. Like, with the picture and that? That's pretty nice. Well, YouTube for you. There's the yawn save there by Richard that never happened. Here's the Plant 42 fight that never happened. What a strange experience this has been. I guess now we know why it's the return seed. Because Chris Redfield always returns. Poetic, if you will. Can't keep a good man down.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Yeah, we did a fine job. All right. We totally didn't leave Chris to perish in a fiery blaze. He'll be all right. What a cute... It's so bizarre. Good times. Oh yeah, this is officially the first save I've done this because I've saved over the other thing. That's fine. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I know, right? It's really powerful. That Samurai Edge, by the way, it's fucking dope. Alright, everyone. So that is gonna be that. This has been a very curious journey, but it was fun. It didn't quite end the way I expected it to. That's, I think, the novelty of Randomised. You never quite know what to expect, so I think it's been pretty entertaining. And I have, overall, enjoyed my time this evening. It's been good. It has been nice to document this as well. The second seed now I've had to save on the fly. It's not great. But again, you don't know what to expect sometimes.